Alright. What is everybody? How's it going? We got Liam. He says first. Liam was first today. Gerardo says, he says I'm always late. Yeah, Gerardo, I did say that. Nick said first. Let me actually switch to real chat. Let me see. Brandon, what's up, brother? You got Spencer. Ken said, you got any Charizards? Kenneth, I got tons of Charizards. Niles, how's it going, my friend? George in the house. He says, evening. We got Super Saiyan Jolteon, the man with the coolest name on the planet. Daniel's in the house. Dan, what's up, brother? Hello, FBI and Homeland Security. Ian, what's up, brother? How's it going? Advanced PB is in the house. Alright, so let's see what we got. Let's see what we got on the agenda for today. We got a little bit of mail. So, I guess as you guys can probably notice, we do actually have some Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. So, I got some Phantom Rage. All I know is these packs can have the Starlight Rares in them. Do I know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh? No. Did I play Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger? Yes. Do I know anything about the new Yu-Gi-Oh? Absolutely not. But I do know that there's 24 packs in here. And I do have multiple boxes of these. Paul, how's it going, my friend? What's up? He says, hey, sorry, my back's on the table. Yes. Spencer, it is. It is. Brandon's in the house. Cool. Brandon is here. So, Brandon, let's go ahead. Let's get your mail open, my friend. Where did I put all the mail? Here they are. Alright. So, we got a bulk submission coming in from the man himself, Brandoni. He says, we are waiting on the Kahoot event. The Kahoot event is not tonight. We're back on the road to 1,000 subs. So, overnight, we dropped a lot of subs. I think someone actually, I don't want to say botted, but someone definitely did something to get us to that 1,000 sub mark. So, we're actually below 1,000 subs again. So, we're going to try to do a Kahoot this weekend. Alright, but in the meantime, Brandon is in the house. So, Brandon, let's see what you got. And I don't want to reveal your address. Let me actually just open up off stream real quick, I guess. I think I might have actually just leaked your address. Sorry about that. Possibly. Might have. I'm not sure. He said 5 Yu-Gi-Oh packs. How was my day? Pretty good. Just took a fat nap. That's why the stream started a little later tonight. Because I took a massive nap. I sat down and was just watching some YouTube. And yeah, I just completely zonked out. Alright, so we got a 50 card PSA bulk submission. Let's take a quick look on here. Okay, cool. Okay, so Brennan, let's see what you sent. Okay, this is very nice. Came in these little tinny tin tins. Snell's in the house, how's it going? That Pokemon dude sent his views and got butthurt that you didn't read his comment and asked people to unsub. It's okay, I'm not too worried about it. He's like, ah, yes, I'm coming to your... Alright, so Brandon, let's see what we got, my friend. Who remembers Seto Kaiba? Dude, who doesn't remember Seto Kaiba? Come on now. Come on now. We got Chanel in the house. He says, I hope you have a fruitful harvest of PSA. Alright, so let's check it out. So, Brandon, it does look like everything arrived safely. So that's obviously step number 1. And let's see what you got. Okay, I see a Dragonite. Ooh. Nothing stronger than my grandfather's cards. Guys, can we all take a minute to just realize that the bug guy threw all the Exodia pieces in the ocean? Anyone remember that? Anyone else remember that? That's a good one. I hope you have a fruitful harvest at PSA. Okay. So, let's check out what you got, Brandon. Okay, so very nice. Got the pull tabs on it. We got Lunala. We got a Marnie. Got Guzma from Hidden Fates. Kabu from CP. Gengar and Mimikyu alternative art from Team Up. Got the Gary from Evo's. Zamazenta. Some more Evo. That's base set. Sword and Shield base set. Dragonite EX. Ooh. Dragonite EX as well. Got a Lily Pad, Reverse Lily Pad, Rayquaza. Got a base set 2 Bulbasaur. Got a Legendary Collections Dark Dragonite, Dark Rapidash, Dratini, First Edition, Dark Raticate, Kadabra. Now, for those who did not see the news about it, Kadabra, I guess the guy that was basically suing Pokemon over it, sort of changed his mind. Changed his mind. It's like, you know what, Pokemon, you can continue to make Kadabra cards. Got the Stonjourner VMAX. Ooh. Alright, so this is Celestial Storm, I believe. Mr. Mime GX. Got the Malamar from, oh my god, this is Rebel Trash. Haven't seen a card from this set in so long. Got the Dragonite promo. This is looking pretty sweet. Got the Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno. Got a Solgaleo. Ooh, Japanese Tyranitar. That looks sweet. So this is Sun and Moon 8. That is nice. Got the Reverse Holo Charizard. Got the Full Art. Got the Charizard Brexen promo. Got a Mega Charizard. Got the Charizard from, Radiant. Damn, why is that, I think that's Radiant Collection, right? Or Generations. I'm pretty sure. Dark Charmeleon. Got Charmander. Charizard GX. Got the Charizard V promo. Got a bunch of them. So like I said, a lot of people just, bulk grading those. So we'll see how well the PSA 10 does over time, because honestly, check out how many Charizards people have been sending. And we got a regular non-holo Charizard from Vivid Voltage. Alright. So we're going to pop him over her. He says Generations. Yeah, cool. Glad that I was able to give my best guess. Okay, so let's quickly go ahead. Let's get a nice notepad on here. So these were all for Brandon. Don't make us crash. Raphael, what's up, brother? Yeah, and then Joey dove in. Yeah, I remember that. But it was all for nothing. Alright, so where are the... where the hell's my Sharpies? You guys think I have so many Sharpies yet I can't find one? Give me one sec. Alright. So right now, I'll be switching these all over to semi-rigids for you, but obviously I'll be doing that off a stream. Okay, so Brandon, here it is. Freeloader said, did you open up my packs? I don't think we ever did. I don't think we actually ever got around to doing that. So we could do that today. Today, or shall I say tonight? Alright. Anthony, what's up? Alright, so we got a package in for Goldie. So Goldie, my friend, let's see what you got. Coming all the way from Canada. Ooh, alright. Pokemon Opening says, I got work at 12 tomorrow. Have a great stream. Yeah, Pokemon, thanks for stopping by, my friend. Says, Mr. Cheese, get your wife. Alright, Goldie, let's see what you got. Ooh. Okay, so from all the way from the land of the Canada. Goldie, let's see what you got. Oh, looks like a jumbo. So I won't use my knife. Let's go ahead with the little delicate scissors here. Get a little bit of a snippy snip action. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now I'm excited. Don't want to get too close, because on this side it's a little further up. Okay. So check it out. We got the Pokemon Center pin and the special delivery Pikachu, which is extremely, extremely off-centered. So this is the ornament that comes with it as well. So these are the special items, or not special items, the free gifts you guys can get from the Pokemon Center. Albeit, you know, right now they're really, really backed up. So who really knows when we'll get them. But special delivery Pikachu and the ornament that comes with it as well. So pretty cool. So Goldie, those did arrive today from the land of Canada. Anthony says, Sagar, do you do middleman for trades? Yeah, so if it's like a high value item, I totally don't really mind doing that. You know, I don't really ask for money for it either. As long as, you know, you want me to do it, I totally don't mind. You just could let me know. I definitely don't mind being a middleman for trades. I've done it before. He said he wrapped that like contraband. The special delivery is going for $90 raw. Yeah, last I checked, it was like 80 bucks. So these are crazy. I'm supposed to be getting at least like 10 of these, but who really knows? But Goldie, let's go put that into your ETB. All right. So that's it for mail. Versus any estimate on the start time for pack openings? Pretty much like right now. Give my wife Sierra a shout out. Sierra, how's it going? Super Saiyan Jolteon, more like Super Saiyan Sierra. Super Saiyan Sierra. Oh, whoa, what did I get here? I got an email. Ooh, from PSA. Let me see. Alright, so it looks like we're about to do a PSA checkup real quick. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 moment. Let's check it out. So let's do a 4-way Yugi battle for the whole box, 6 packs per person. We could do that too, actually. Alright, so PSA says, review your order. We are now processing your order. Ooh, okay, let's see which one that is. Okay, so it looks like PSA is not actually dead. So that's good to see. I haven't got an email from them what seems like forever. That was order number 29. Okay, so it looks like, check it out, guys. Alright, so looking at our PSA sub, our 26 card express submission just got moved from research and ID into grading. So for those who don't remember, this was our 26 card submission. I get lots of emails from the hub. So as you guys remember, I think Tyler sent off a whole set of the amazing rares. This, I think, has Goldie's staff cards. Yep. So Goldie, your staff cards are in here. We have a Fossil Dragonite. Some Neo Gen cards for Ryan. Got a base set Charizard as well. I believe that's Stewards. Okay, so that 26 card submission is now in the process of grading. So pretty nice. And this is still in QA check 1. So like I said, if this one starts to see movement before the 45 card sub, I will 100% be calling PSA tomorrow and checking to see if they fuck something up. Because that is pretty untypical of that to happen, to stick in QA check 1. But the 26 card submission is now in the grading process. So that's pretty good. And here's a quick list of all the 26 cards that are in it as well. So that's pretty good. I believe this is Zach's Blaine's Charizard. I remember that. Ryan with all the Neo Jennies. Oh, this is Adam's Shining Celebi. Oh, man. This one's going to be lit. This one is going to be lit. All right. So pretty good. That's now in grading. All right. So let's get into it. Brand says, Yu-Gi-Oh! Did you open up my other packs? Okay. Someone let me come in with a tin battle. So we don't have tin battles at the moment right now, just due to basically having no tins. But, you know, battles are not free. Battles ain't free. All right. So, Phantom Rage. Brandon, you are our first victim tonight. So Brandon, here it comes, opening a brand new box of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Phantom Rage. Now, I do have a ton of boxes of these. I bought a couple cases. But first time ever opening the set. Man, these are super small. Very reflective, too. Holy moly. All right. So, Brendan, let's go ahead. Let's look through. Let's find your bag. You do have some packs in here. Okay. So, Brandon, what we're going to do, my friend, is we're going to open up both of your Vivid Voltage packs that you had stored away in your bag. And let's get you one Phantom Rage from Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, so these packs are super small. Sheesh. He says, I'm down for a Yugi battle. Yeah, I'm totally okay with a Yugi battle. We got Colossal VMAX. So, Brandon, these were all just chilling. Put it over here. I don't know why I tried putting it in the box. Did you guys hear about Shining Fates? They are combining Shining Legends with Hidden Fates. So, they're going to be coming out with tins, GX boxes, amongst many other things. So, you guys think tin battles right now are pretty exciting? Yeah, wait until you see the new Shining Legends. Or, Shining Fates. Shining Fates. Wait till you guys see those battles. That would be really fun. Another thing is, I wonder if you guys noticed, what's it called? CGC slabs. There have been some video surfacing of people just opening up CGC slabs and then re-closing them. So that's really bad. Alright, so Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't actually have smaller sleeves. Actually, I might. Give me one sec. It's like about to be bad. Alright, let's see if these ones work a little better. Let's see. So I got one of these things. Maybe those will be better for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards because they are smaller. Arcana Reading. Raiders Unbreakable Mind. Got you a Locker Room. Dual Avatar Defeating Evil. We got a Dual Avatar Feat Armored Ungayo. And I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Has any other cards that can be valuable like in the front or the back. So let's see how this one looks. This one's pretty weird. I don't actually know how I got possession of these sleeves. Alright, that's no good. That's no good. I gotta throw those away. I don't know what the hell those are for. So I'll be checking for pre-orders every day. Yeah, you and I both. You and I both. Okay, so Dual Avatar Feat. So, like I said, I don't really know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! But the artwork is super nice. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. So I can always appreciate the cards. Okay, so Brandon, there was one Yu-Gi-Oh! And out of those Vivid Voltage you had, you got a Colossal VMAX. Alright. I forgot Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are smaller. Yeah, I forgot too as well. I should have got some like perfect fits for them, but I completely forgot that they're smaller. So you and I both, actually. Okay, we got Randall. He says 10 Hidden Fates. Okay, give me one sec. He says, I remember my Crystal Beast deck. Are you talking about like the Crystal Beast like Pegasus? I remember that one. And he says, yes, Yugi pack battle, 4 people buy 6 packs apiece. Yeah, so if anyone does, if you guys have interest in doing a whole Phantom Rage booster box battle, we absolutely can. I guess just speak up in the chat if you're interested, so that way other people would know. He says, 10 in Fates, bless the pulls. Alright, so we got 4 right here. Apologies, I actually forgot to open up the product for the packs. So, silly old me. Silly old me. He said, good old days, right? Good old days before the set was pretty, Yu-Gi-Oh's kind of complicated now. Every card just has an extremely long text box, and quite frankly, it's kind of exhausting. It is kind of exhausting. Right, so that makes 8. And that makes 10. Alright. Randall, here comes a friend. Good luck. The Colossal is 26 PSA, and I'm gonna keep old cards. I forget now, it was 10 years ago or so. Erica's Hospitality and a Mr. Mime. They made it too complicated. Yeah, so I played back in the day when no one even like knew the rules. Like, we would just play. And we would pretty much just copy like the anime. So whatever the anime did, we would just copy them. Here we go. Oh, very nice. Pulling out a Gardevoir. That is hot. Wow, it's really off-center though. Holy moly. You guys see that? Check out that thickness. Whew. Oh my god, that is off-centered as a mother. Alright. And says, do I still have it back on the table? Yes. I actually have not done I have not done any shipping. So I have not done any shipping since the last time I shipped. So anyone that has a bag on the table still has a bag on the table. Did you shuffle the packs from the Yu-Gi box? Jarek, I did not. Are they mappable? Like I said, I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh. I was like, ew. Cards hot, centering not so much. Got a Magnezone. Says how many people are down for the Yu-Gi battle? So yeah, there's 24 packs in there. So it only takes 4 people. If it's 6 packs a person, it only takes 4 people. We got Raichu. He says yes. Okay, so I'll try to shuffle the packs up. Thank you for letting me know, Jarek. Liam says, I never open up Hidden Fates. Dude, you're missing out. You're missing out. Weezing and Lapras. It says, I'm in for a Yu-Gi battle. I heard Yu-Gi is very easy to map. Okay, so I'll definitely try to shuffle up those packs for sure. So, Charizard GX coming out. Here are the... I don't even know what's good. I don't know how I got these sleeves, but they are so bad. He says, are these Hidden Fates from boxes? These Hidden Fates... So, Hidden Fates doesn't have, like, any booster box, right? So, it only has the... Basically, these are from either the GX boxes or tins. She says, oh, 14 Taylor, are you here? Oh, 14 Taylor, are you here? Alright, so Randall, let's go. Let's find your bag, my friend. Okay, so Randall, your other bulk bag's getting a little full, so we're just going to toss all your hits and your bulk into the same good old bag. Alright. So, yeah, we got some Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. So that's a pretty solid 10 packs, yeah. John Dedon says, any box battles going on? I think people are talking about, wanting to do, Goldie, what's up? Goldie, your Pikachu came today. So, Goldie, your special delivery Pikachu came today. Also, Goldie, now that you're here, let's show you. So, Goldie, I want to show you this, because check it out, Goldie. You'll be excited. So, Goldie, our 26 card submission today just got put into grading. So as you can see, this was our 26 card submission. And all the way down here, Goldie, we have your Lugia and your Charizard. So Goldie, you were the last 2 cards down here. And I think you got a Charizard too, Goldie. That might be yours too. I have to check my notes. So yeah, so the 26 card submission got put into grading. On top of that, the 45 card express is still in QA check 1. So like I promised, I will give him a call tomorrow and see what's up. Because the other one's moved before this one now. So. Alright. Cole's like, woohoo! He says, I'm down for Hidden Fates battle. So, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of Hidden Fates left. I literally just got 1 case, which is like 40 packs. So, I don't actually have enough Hidden Fates for a battle. But I think right now, people are wanting to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle. Alright, so let's just go ahead and... I guess let's try to mix these up a little bit. So yeah, so Jarek, thanks for letting me know. Like I said, I really don't know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! I am trying to branch out into these different trading cards just for a little bit of extra, you know, spice for the stream. So, you know, any knowledge is appreciated. But I do know that this set has Starlight rares, and those can be pretty nice. All right. So, Phantom Rage coming up. We got Ian. He says, I'll take 5 of them. All right. So, Ian, good luck. Just says, oh, Sauger, so what happened to your MC Vulpix? Yeah, so Chanel, they actually didn't charge me for it. So I checked out the bill for it, and they didn't even charge me for it. So it was really weird. So I sort of just let it go. So they didn't even charge me for it, so I sort of just said, all right, that's fine. Oh, the Phantom Knight. Wait, I think this is... Whoa. I had checked out the list beforehand. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Phantom Knights of Torn Scales. Is this it? Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Does Yu-Gi-Oh! Have 1 secret card per, like, 24 cases? Still, that's worth, like, 2K. Give me 1 sec. Let me open up TCG Player, because I like to kind of be a little bit knowledgeable. Sauger touched me. Ian's like, no clue. Okay, so check it out. So look at that. Phantom Torn Scales. This is Starlight Rare. But is that the Starlight? How do I know? Is there another one of these? So that's the Phantom. So there's two of them. Secret Rare. Even then, the Secret Rare is 24 bucks. Dude, either way, Ian, that's huge. Okay, so I don't think that's the Secret Rare, or the Starlight Rare. The Starlight Rare, I would imagine, is probably a little more blingy. But Ian, even then, this card's worth 25 bucks. Jesus, that's nice. Hey, Trace, how's it going? This is, I think it has shiny stuff all over it. Yeah, so that makes sense. I don't think that's the Starlight Rare. Whoa. Dual Avatar Impact Jabba Pendant. Tri-Brigade Revolt. Okay, so I don't think that's a Starlight Rare, because it's not as shiny as you would think a Starlight Rare would be, but dude, that's still like a $25 card, bro. That's hot. He said, show the card again. Yeah, you got it. He's like, the Yu-Gi-Oh's where it's at. So the good thing about Yu-Gi-Oh is, I think in terms of collecting, you know, Pokemon's definitely more collectible. Okay, we got Rapid Radioraptor Strangle Lanius. Jesus. You guys thought Dragon Ball Z had long, hard names? Try Yu-Gi-Oh. Try Yu-Gi-Oh. He said it's a Starlight Rare, man. Pokenuts, I don't think it is. Starlight Rare, the whole card is textured. Yeah, so like I said, I don't think that whole card is textured. It looks to just be a regular one. Got Virtual World City Kawawaloon. Kawawaloon. So from what I remember, I think if you can see just holo, there's like different ways to tell if it's like a secret rare or whatnot, but I'm pretty sure that's not a Starlight Rare. Wait, what? I didn't get upset. My subscribers, I didn't tell them to unsubscribe. I didn't want this, but I can't control people's decisions. Well, it's okay, my friend. I'm not upset. It's okay. Got Mutant Arsenal. All right. So that was pretty nice. That Phantom card is pretty nice. It's very similar to Legendary Collection Reverse Holo. Okay, I see. Dual Avatar Fist Armored Aigo. Man, these are rough. So yeah, I will continue to butcher these names. Sorry about that. But that's pretty nice. We'll take a quick look at that hit again, because that was actually pretty nice. She says, thanks for the clarification. Yeah, so like I said, Pokemon World, I never really get upset, man. It's all good. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in today, anyways. Alright, so Ian, let's find your baggie. And let's take a quick look again, because Ian, that is actually pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, so the one cool thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! As well is you get a holo card in every single one. And like I said, here is the Phantom Knight of the Torn Scales. It looks really nice. I don't think it's a Starlight Rare, because like I said, the whole card would be textured, as people are telling me in the chat. But hey, still like a $25 card. So Ian, that is nice. That is nice. I'm sorry that I don't have perfect fits, so they will just have to go in the regular old penny sleeves. I forgot that Yu-Gi-Oh! Was smaller. Totally escaped my mind. He says, where are you streaming from? I'm streaming from the US. Alright, so Brody, I just got your payment, my friend. However, it was like an e-check, and it basically tells me, so it just says, it usually takes 3 to 5 business days for an e-check payment to clear. So Brody, like I said yesterday, unfortunately, I'm not actually able to fill your order on payments that aren't complete, okay? So you sent over 175, but it's an e-check, and that's way too much for me to risk it in case the check bounces. So unfortunately, I don't really know what to do in this situation, but the funds, it says the funds are on the way, okay? So unfortunately, I can't get you them at this exact moment because, like I said, in the past, e-checks have bounced and I've been left in the dry. So yeah. So interesting. Okay, David sending over 17. He says, 1 in fades, first time buying from you. Let's hope I get some magic. Okay, so David, I need some more context. Your name is just David. So David, I need a little bit more context for you, my friend. Speak to me in the chat and let me know. He says, I'll get you 1,000 subs again. Thanks, Pokemon World. I appreciate that. So David, let me know who you are, my friend. I need some more context because your PayPal name is literally just David. It's definitely not going to bounce, but I totally understand. Yeah, so Brody, the last guy told me the same thing. You know what I mean? But Brody, I 100% trust you. I 100% believe you. Like, and yesterday the same thing happened. But for $170, unfortunately, you know, I kind of had to stick with my, So weird because all my parents went through immediately yesterday. Yeah, so Brody, that's absolutely true. If you want, I can send you like a picture of what I see on my end. I don't mind at all. But it definitely just says it'll take 3 to 5 business days for the funds to arrive. All right, so David, my friend, let me know what's up. Add on Epic says I'm David. Okay, so add on Epic. All right, so let's get you a bag firstly. So add on Epic, you will need to send me a message either on Discord or Facebook. You're going to need to let me know. You're going to say, hey, my name on YouTube is Add on Epic, and I'm David, okay? So yeah, your PayPal doesn't have any last name or anything like that. So make sure that you do your best to try to give me all your identifiers when you message me, okay? Because David is clearly a very, very common name. I thought Pokegal was David. He says, I trust you, man. That sucks. Can you please just try to refund so maybe I can try again? Yes. Give me 1 sec. Let me try that for you. Everyone is David. It's like suddenly everyone's David, huh? Even Eddie's like, I'm David. You got a trend started, David. Okay, so let me quickly just go over the PayPals. Let me check. So it says, expecting clearing date December 8th. But there is no refund option. Jesus. Resolution Center, let's see. We're unable to file a case on this transaction. Since this money you received, you'll need to contact the sender directly to resolve your issue. Alright. All right, so Brody, what I'm gonna do, my friend, is I'm gonna send you send you the picture on Discord. That way, in case anything happens, I'll have this in our contact or on our messages. But yeah, so there it is. That's what it looks like from my end. Okay, Brody. So check that out. I don't actually see any option here to refund it, which, yeah, so that's rough. So no, this is Patrick. Your Kingler crab. He says, if I have multiple packs, will shipping still be 5? Yeah, so mycologist, you can get your reverse and stuff like that, but you will not be getting your common uncommons, okay? So on your first purchase, you do need to just add an extra $5. He says, I forgot to add $1, so here's 2. Okay, David, thank you. All right. So David, let's get you your pack, my friend. And then, yeah, so Brody, I'll definitely have to figure out how to take care of you on that, Brody. Apologies. But yeah, I sent you a picture real quick of what it looks like on my end. But either way, when the time does come, I will 100% either send you the money back or get you it. God, Mr. Mime and a Wada Energy. Where he says, damn, that sucks. I was stoked for the fates. Yeah, so Brody, I will absolutely have Hidden Fates as well. If that e-check clears even sooner, Brody, I will get it for you that same, the stream on the same day as it clears. So Brody, I'm really sorry to have to do that to you, man. But like I said, you know, in the past I've done it. You know, in the past I've done it, and realistically, it just kind of fucked me over. So, you know, I kind of had to stop doing that because it's not a good practice for me to be doing. You know, I don't have anything against you personally, but like I said, even the last person that did it to me, you know, I trusted him the same, and he did it to me. You know what I mean? So, if you pay with your bank through PayPal, it makes it an e-check. So yeah, so I guess the one way I would suggest to do it is maybe even just try Venmo. So Venmo, it's free to use, same thing there. All right, we got Nick. He says Yugi battle. All right. So let's grab my energy cards again and let me be right back. He says some banks do that, some don't. Use funds through PayPal or transfer from your bank to PayPal before you pay. Yeah, so Exotic, that's a good option too. PayPal is safer than Venmo. Yeah, no, PayPal is definitely safer than Venmo. You're absolutely correct about that. But yeah, so I guess another option too is to just transfer the money to your PayPal balance and then send it using your PayPal balance. But like I said, not that I have anything against you. It's just a policy that I kind of have to try to uphold, right? Because if I don't, then that could definitely lead to issues. But it says, Sagar, please refund me for the Yugi battle. I gotta run and get some stuff going on at work. Okay. So, Eddie, we got you in for a Yugi battle as well. Because we all live in the gray. I made some research, and I know where he lives, like the city. Well, people pretty much know where I live anyways, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, we got Eddie in for a Yugi. He says, Sen, can you see if it cleared first? Yeah, you got it. Okay, so Spencer, if you really got to dip Spencer, you can, but I think the battle's coming up right now. So Spencer, let me know if you don't want to play anymore. I'll definitely just refund you. But if you want to play, let me know. We literally got the battle coming up right now. Okay, so Spencer, let me know. I know you said you got a dip, but let me know, okay? He says, hey, Umbreon carpet. Do you live in the gray? We got Ryan in the house. He says 2 Sun and Moon, 2 Yu-Gi-Oh, and 1 Sword and Shield base set. All right. Ryan, I took an hour nap during my lunch break, woke up, and he was still doing that order. And 1 Yu-Gi-Oh. All right. So here it comes. Ryan, here it comes, my friend. Good luck. I just noticed the carpet. I was pissed because I'm going to be right at the beginning of the next stream. Alright, so Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Avatar Armored Unagayo. Unagayo. I have a Toon Blue Eyes White Dragon, but the condition is horrible. It's my favorite card in the day. So yeah, so Uprise. I think for the old Yu-Gi-Oh! That I'm a little more knowledgeable about. I think it really just matters on if it came from the starter deck Kaiba. It's not as much as the Blue Eyes that came from the LOB. So what you really want to do for those old cards is check the set. Cramorant and a Lantern. He says, when do you think you'll have a wheel game? Well, that's a good thing. I probably will have a wheel game soon. Today I was pretty busy, so I wasn't really able to set one up. But I'll definitely talk to Kyle about it and try to get one going. 5, Vivid Voltage, and then 3, Hidden Fates. Okay. He says, don't understand you clear through. Just want to make sure I can stay, see them open. Yeah, Brody, I think it did. I'll double check when you come up, but I'm pretty positive that it did. Because the email doesn't say e-check, so I think it did, Brody. Okay, Juan, here it comes. Oh, nice. Shiny Baby Charmander. That is pretty nice. I'd love to see a pack battle where the person who pulls the least value card wins. Oh, man, that'd be insane. We've actually done that before, Eddie. We've done that before. Oh, here it comes. A Drampa. Okay, so honestly, not bad packs. You did get a full art Drampa and a shiny Baby Charmander. That's actually pretty hot. That is pretty hot. Okay, and so Spencer did definitely have to dip. So guys, Spencer is going to be, what's it called? Refunded for that then. Ryan says I ordered 2. Okay, Ryan, I got you, Ryan. My fault on that. I'll get you another Yu-Gi-Oh pack after this, okay? Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I forgot. Amir, how's it going? So, Amir, that 26 card submission actually just got put into grading today. Juan's like, oof. Alchemy and a Graptalock. Says, are we still on QA check 1? No, Amir, it moved to grading. So today it moved to grading. Okay, Zamazenta and a H/V. Says, how about the crossover? Crossover's still in grading, Amir. The crossover one's still in grading. But hey, at least both subs are now in grading. Zach, my friend, thanks for the subscription, my friend. Welcome to the Royalty fam. Hopefully you're having a good night. All right. So Juan, let's find your bag, my friend. So yeah, I cannot wait till the weekend when I start shipping everybody's bags, so we'll hopefully clear up some more space. Okay, Juan, you don't want your reverses. He's like, Yu-Gi-Oh, looking pretty sold out. True. 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 So Kyle, all the good stuff is gone. Yeah, so I will be getting a bunch of stuff in as well. I think, like, honestly, just shipping's taking a pretty long time recently. So he's trying to sell other stuff. Well, honestly, I would sell it. If I have it, I would sell it. I'm just really out of, like, Champion's Path, I have, like, 1 pack left. Like, 1 pack left. And so, Juan, I know you have another bag, my friend, but I will combine those during shipping. I just simply can't look. Can't look. It says, you know what my favorite thing is the Champion's Path EB is gone. Yeah, Kyle, unfortunately, that's gone. Okay, Ryan, let's get you 1 more pack over here. Ryan, I also did find your other bag, too. So let's go ahead and let's combine those. So Ryan, there it is. Let's get you that other Yu-Gi-Oh pack. I got a Shiny Star V, man. That is a tiny box. Yeah, dude, Ian, they are so small. Ooh, Virtual World Hime. Okay, so Ron, we'll pop that into your bag. And like I said, I did just combine both of your bags for you. He says, Saga, please ship my bag too. I promise wifey not to buy Pokemon until the end of this year. Yeah, Derek, you got it. No problem. I'm definitely going to ship all the people. I actually paid for it yesterday, but it's my first time actually getting pulls. Yeah, so on. The It says, you are cool. How can I buy packs? I buy evolutions. Peace. Is that okay? Oh, subscribe by the last Champions Path pack. Cal, honestly, not really, dude. So, Cal, I'll be getting a bunch of CP in as well. To be honest, I'd rather just not do the one pack. Because it's like my placeholder. It's like my placeholder. If that makes sense. I was like, please don't be cold like last night. Brody, hopefully we can get you something nice. Alright, and I was running a little late today, so I didn't get time to organize the table by initials. So apologies if I'm a little slower today. Alright, so we got 7 and 7. Here it comes. Let's start off with the Shining Legends. So Brody, good luck. So yeah, if you're looking to buy booster boxes, you know, and you're buying off Wish or off Amazon, and if it's really, really cheap on Amazon too, it's most likely fake. There are companies like in China that do make fake cards, and then they pretty much just sell them like super cheap because they're fake anyways. I think like a lot of parents buy it because, you know, they don't really want to spend like the actual real money that Pokemon costs, and their kid probably wouldn't notice the difference. But if you're actually trying to collect, it's most likely going to be fake, especially if it's a really good price. That's something that's a pretty dead giveaway. Floatzel and a Keldeo. Okay, Brody, come on. Let's get it for you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, very nice. Rainbow Rare Entei coming out. Very, very nice, Brody. And I just opened a Hidden Fates pack by mistake. Well, not by mistake. There it is. Let's go back into the Shining Legends. We had one sneak peek at the Hidden Fates. How I know it's fake? What am I looking for? Usually what they'll end up doing is they'll use like a real photo of a box. But typically the price is a giveaway, alright? The price is typically a giveaway. So they'll use like a picture of a real box. So you can't really tell by the picture usually. But if the price is super cheap, so I'll tell you right now, you're not going to get like any single Pokemon product. I don't care how big you are from like a distributor for under $80. Like I don't care how big you are. If someone's selling a booster box for under like 80 bucks, I guess in certain cases if they're trying to clear and stuff, they could go less. But typically, you know what I mean? If it's super cheap, it basically means it's fake. Just a question, Shiny Star V box is not $80. It depends. So Kyle, $80 is actually not a bad price, but that's probably for the reprint. So there's going to be two waves. We got Wooper and an Onix. So there's two waves of Shiny Star V. But the first wave, yeah, $80. If it's, you're talking about the first wave, so boxes on hand right now, there's no way you're going to get $80. I mean, you could, but that would be a really, really, really good deal. Like, I'm talking like, we're talking like almost half off. But I guess, 80 bucks is definitely within the realm for the next print. If that makes sense. So the second wave. Voltorb and Golem. Brody says, "Get me that Zard, please." Brody, here we go. Right now, Zardy boy coming up. Okay, I lied. I lied. But we still got a couple more packs, Brody, so don't give up hope. He says, "Yeah, some of my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards are worthless." Yeah, the main problem with old cards, too, is the condition, usually. So most of the conditions aren't in good shape. Paris, Jolteon. Brody, I got these straight out of the tin. Straight out of the tin. The pre-release was like 80. Yeah, exactly. So exotics. Exactly. If you got a pre-release, or not a pre-release, pre-order, you know, you can definitely snag it for 80, but that typically entails you buying it before it's even out and basically paying money up front when they don't even have the product in hand. So it is definitely possible, but not as likely. And we got a Mewtwo. Okay, so Brody, we got you a Rainbow Rare Entei. Okay, so Brody, here it is. Found your baggie. Okay, so Shining Legends, pretty nice. Shining Legends, pretty nice. Hidden Fates, kind of mean. Cheng says I'm back. Cheng, how's it going? So basically, am I looking for if it's fake or not? So John, like I said, typically the biggest giveaway is the price. There says Two Hidden Fates was not too hot on the first one, so I might as well buy 2 more. Okay. Here comes David, my friend. And so yeah, David, like I said, since your name, he says mean. Yeah. Wants the Vivid Voltage battle? Juan, I think right now people are trying to do a Yu-Gi-Oh battle. Taylor, what's up? Okay, so 2 more Hidden Fates. And then yeah, so David, since your name is pretty just David, if you can, whenever you make a purchase, please just add in that your name is add-on Epic. I would appreciate that. Okay, so 2 more packs coming in for David. David, good luck. Says, all right, same as yesterday. Hate to leave so early. I have school tomorrow. See you tomorrow's stream. Yeah, no, Liam, listen. Thank you very much for tuning in, my friend. Getting your sleep is very important so you can actually learn. So don't feel ashamed. Says, sniper, no sniping. Says, we need 2 more for the Yu-Gi battle. Yeah, so 2 more people in for the Yu-Gi-Oh battle. And it'd be 6 packs. Sabrina and a Arbok. So honestly, David, kind of cold still. Kind of cold still. And I should have opened up all the tins and stuff off stream. So I apologize about that. I apologize about that. So how much is the Yu-Gi-Oh battle? So it'd be 4 times 6. Okay, we got Dustin. He says he'll take 1 Vivid Voltage. Okay. So Dustin, here it comes, my friend. Good luck. He says, sorry, other David. Okay, so Dustin, unfortunately, you did get a Vaporeon, but kind of freezing. Kind of freezing. Someone about to turn the heater on. Because we getting cold in here. I have school tomorrow and I go to bed at like 1. Well, Exterminator, that might not be the best. It says 5 team up, 5 sword and shield to keep the bulk. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 5 sword and shield base. All right. This is a little heater. Okay, Kenneth, here comes a friend. Good luck. Got Geodude and a Zebstrika. Cosmog. Ooh, a Holo Articuno. That is super, super sweet. I wake up at 9, so it's 8 hours of sleep. The classes start at... Oh, that's not bad then, Exterminator. You're lucky if your class starts that late. Holy moly. DL says, what's the Shining Fates talk? Yeah, so DL, it's basically the new set. You mean Hidden Legends? Here we go. Here we go. Sabrina's suggestion, full art. Very, very nice. Okay, so there it is. Finally. Now, onto the Sword and Shield. What's the chase card in Team Up? Team Up would be the Latias Latios card. So there's an alternative art, Latias Latios, where they're basically like making a heart. And that would be the chase card. If not that, the Pikachu Zekrom or the Gengar Mimikyu. Vitality Band, sent to Scorch. 4.5 is, yeah, Chanel, yeah. No trolling at all, actually. It's like Stiny Star V, but in English. Yeah, pretty much. Chinchou and Snorlax. He says, are you going to buy a lot of Shining Fates? Yes, of course I am. Of course I am. Hitmonlee and a Musherna. I took a 180 question real estate test and passed it on my first try. I needed 126. And I got 127. I'm so pumped. Yo, Chad, nice. Nice. That says, can I get some of those Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Of course, Tyler. Of course. Okay, so Kenneth, let's find your bag, my friend. Sabrina's suggestion full art is actually pretty nice. I think I remember selling a PSA 10 one of these for like 80 bucks, I think it was, a while back. But then again, prices always change. So I guess don't take me at face value for that. Alright. But yeah, Chad, congratulations, man. Real estate's pretty nice. Sergio says, 2 Vivid and 1 Yu-Gi-Oh, sir. Alright. And 1 Yu-Gi-Oh. Goalie says, can I get 1 Shiny Legends pack? Yeah, Goalie, we could try to add you to the end of the queue. Ooh, check that out. Virtual World Shell, Jaja. Dual Avatar Feet, Kokyo. Alright, Sergio, let's see what we get in your Vivid. He says, yeah, Rich, lol, not even close. EV and a Tornadus. Electrike and a Zekrom. Anthony says, Gold, did you hear back about your grades? So Anthony, the PSA submission where his cards are in just got put into grading today. So he doesn't know the grades yet, but hopefully soon-ish. Hopefully soon-ish. Okay, so let's find your bag, my friend. So cool thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is at least you get a hit in every single pack. So left for a while, did we do the Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle? We have not yet. I think we are still waiting on some people for the Yu-Gi battle. We got Ants My Eyes. He says, I'll take 5 Hidden Fates. Ants, you got it. He says, it's a confirmed, not a PSA 10, since it's whitening either an 8 or a 9. Goldie, have some hope. Have some hope. You never know. You could be like Chanel. Angelo, how's it going, my friend? He says, yo, how we looking? Dude, Angelo. So I'm going to call PSA tomorrow because the 45 card submission is still in QA1, but our 26 one moved to grading today. So tomorrow I am going to call PSA and bitch at them. So you have my word on that. I will call them tomorrow and I'll see what they tell me. I'm probably expecting that they tell me what they told me last time, which is we're experiencing a lot of delays in service due to the surge in volume. So I'm sure they'll probably tell me something along that lines again, but I will call them for sure tomorrow. But today, only the 26 card submission moved, and the 45 card one is still in QA check 1, man. So, Angelo, I'm with you on that. That is just a huge pain. Oh, a Charmander again. Nice. Nice, Ants. Angela's like, lol, yeah, Angela. It's actually kind of like a joke. It's actually kind of a joke at this point. So I will 100% be calling them tomorrow. Like I said, I would call them if the 26 card submission moved before that one, and it did today. So I will be a man of my words, and I'll call them. But yeah, that's actually kind of just a, I don't even know what to say, man. I really don't know what to say. So I guess I would apologize, and I do apologize, but realistically, it's kind of out of my hands at that point. But I will call them tomorrow and see what they say. Hopefully nothing happened on their end. Like maybe something happened when they were like slabbing up the cards or something. So maybe they need some time to do something. I don't know what they did. But I will call them tomorrow and see what they tell me. He says, is Beckett taking over now? Honestly, so I hope you guys have started to see. So DL actually forwarded me a video today of this girl basically opening up a CGC slab with her fingernails and then was able to basically put something else in there and close it again. So that was really sad to see. So CGC, I am absolutely not going to try out CGC because if that video turns out to be real, people can essentially just re-slab their own cards. That's terrible. That is terrible. This is like, I want the Charmander. Okay, so Ants, your other bag is pretty full. Which says, oh yeah, is my Rainbow Pika in the 26? I don't think so, Goldie. I think that might be in the next one. I think that might have been in the next one. I'll have to check my papers. Alright, so Ansem Eyes. Here it goes. Charmander, not too bad. And so, unlike PSA, where if a PSA case gets cracked, the plastic on the actual case will become, I guess you could call it like webbed. It looks like it's kind of like a cracked case. So you can't really reseal PSA slabs like, kind of like, what's the word? Like, convincingly. Okay, we got Randall. He says, 10 more Hidden Fates. Give me the bulk, please. All right. I promise not to be reckless. Let me buy them, Saga Bro. Goldie, I got you. I got you. But I gotta take care of the people on the list first. That's crazy. CGC, the sad part is I just got their subscription on Monday. Ooh. Calvin, ooh. Beckett is 5 to 6 months for the cheapest grading. Right, but Beckett's also more expensive than PSA too. So that's kind of the downfall there. Alright, so we're actually going to be at Hidden Fates soon again. I was only able to get a case, which is only like 44 packs. Because, man, if the Express is there delayed, then there's no hope for bulk. Dude, Ian, I was thinking the same thing. I didn't want to say that, but yeah, that's kind of what was going through my mind, too, is, dude, if we're having problems with Express, bulk is going to be kind of a bitch. Wouldn't touch CGC with a 10-foot pole until they clean up their act a bit. Yeah, so I've been hearing a lot of bad things about CGC, not even just what I said to you guys right now, but on top of that, like, I've been seeing things about shill bidding. He says, song, what song was that? Rondo, I actually don't know. I don't actually know what song was playing. Talking about the one right now or the one that passed? Says, leave the Shiny Charizard GX in one pack. Is PSA still good? PSA is still good. So here's the thing, right? PSA just got bought out. I think the total value on their company was $700 million. So I wouldn't say just shy of $1 billion, but their company did just get bought out. Will that change anything for PSA? Yes. In a good or bad way, no one can really tell you yet. But realistically, the kind of cool thing about it is that the guy who bought out the company is supposedly really big into the... Oh my god. We are always pulling Galissopods. We cannot escape this guy. Only us. Only us. Every night we get a Glissopod a day. But, you know, like I said, the guy that bought the company is pretty heavily invested into sports cards, which is good and bad because, one, he's going to probably focus more on the sports card side of it. But the good thing for us is that we'll probably experience quicker turnaround times, hopefully, if he does what he promised in his little newsletter, which was hire more people and basically get the turnaround time sorted out. But on top of that, if he is really only interested in sports cards, he probably won't touch Pokemon and kind of mess with Pokemon at all, you know what I mean? Which is kind of a good thing, if that makes sense. PSA is going to be a lot harsher, I think, than Beckett. Here we go. Nialago, nice. All right, so 2 full arts. Nialago GX coming in as well. And we don't actually pull that card very often. The owner of the Nationals bought the company, right? Of the Nationals? I don't actually remember. I just know the guy's name. I don't know what the other guy's company that he owns before that. In fact, I think he now just owns both. But I just know that he's really into sports cards. So that's good and bad, like I said. Hopefully, you know, he just wants turnaround times to increase. Or not increase, sorry, get better. Which is what we all want, right? That's pretty much what we all want. But other than that, you know, he doesn't really care much about Pokemon. So that's a good thing because realistically, what you got to worry about more is him basically. Because if he does a bad job and it makes PSA kind of lose face value, that would be really bad for all of us. Because most of the people have their cards at PSA or already, you know, in PSA cases, right? So we pretty much have an investment in PSA as a company because they're the ones that grade our cards, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Owner of the New York Mets. Ooh, is that really who he is, Matt? Hey, Vegeta. Hey, Vegeta, what's up? Vegeta is in the house, Vegeta. Thank you for subscribing, my friend, and welcome to the Royalty fam. Okay, we got Raymond. He says 5 Shining Legends. All right. I think Beckett is the move just to be safe. That's actually not a bad. That's not a bad idea either. It's not a bad idea either. But I will say with Beckett, the one thing that I don't really like about Beckett is, you know, I like subgrades. Don't get me wrong in what I'm about to say, but that leaves a lot of room for, I guess I would say, it depends on how it is. So let's say, for instance, Amir, he sent in 2 BGS cards, both of them 9.5s. Now, one of his cards that was a 9.5 looked like a pretty good, strong contender for a PSA 10. The other one, even though it was also a 9.5, looked like it would at best be a PSA 9, at best. So in that case, whoever graded that shiny Charizard was smart to send that to BGS. Whoever graded the Rainbow Charizard was not smart to send it to BGS because that would have been better in a PSA case. So when it comes to BGS versus PSA and pricing, typically a PSA 10 is worth more than a BGS 9.5, but a BGS 10 is worth more than a PSA 10, if that makes sense. We got an Entei. So whenever people ask me, you know, whether they should send stuff off to BGS or PSA, you know, they don't like my answer, which is how does the card look? Because, you know, clearly I can't really look at your card if I don't have it. But there definitely is smart ways to send cards off to either PSA or BGS. It kind of just comes down to the condition of it. If the card is really, really good, it makes more sense to send it off to BGS. But if there are little subtle flaws like centering issues and other things like that, like maybe even some white spots, then PSA is probably the go-to. David Jonas has a binder and binders full of old vintage cards. Multiple cold signed cards, cards and pieces of jerseys in the card, just a piece of everything. So yeah, I know nothing about sports cards. Alright, wants a 6-minute voltage and 1 hidden, okay. Johnny says, should I hold off on subscribing to PSA and sending out? So Johnny, truthfully, I don't really think that PSA getting bought out is going to hurt the image of the company at all. I don't really think that's going to happen. But I would say is that PSA is extremely backed up right now. So in one aspect, the way I would look at it is the faster you get your cards out to PSA, the sooner you'll get them back. That just sort of logically makes sense. And I wouldn't really worry about PSA losing its face value. I just don't really think that would happen. You know what I mean? Especially because so many people have PSA cards. So like, I feel like everyone kind of has a mutual interest in keeping PSA alive, if that kind of makes sense. Here, give me 1 sec. And he says, 24th Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle, 2 spots left. Yeah, that's right. So we are trying to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle as well. And I'm going to go ahead and mark Hidden Fates as sold out. So like I said, I only just got 1 case in. So I didn't have too many. Sonic says, I'm new. But how much was the Champion's Path before it sold out? Snorlax, it's going to be $8. So Champion's Path is going to be $8. I will have more Champion's Path for sale very, very soon as well. But at this moment, I'm out. BGS 10 goes for a little more than PSA 10. A strong BGS 9 is pretty much a PSA 10. Depends on the average of subgrades. Weak goes much for PSA 9. Yeah, so Amir, what you said is pretty much true, but like I said, rule of thumb, you know, BGS 10 is typically a little better than PSA 10, but a 9.5 is not really better than a PSA 10. So that's kind of like the rule of thumb there. So if you think your card can get a BGS 10, you know, I would say shoot for it, because what if you get a black label, then you're looking at a lot. But yeah. But yeah, BGS black label is definitely the go-to, or the one you want to get. I said, any good pulls from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yet? Robert, we actually pulled a, like, $25 card. So, not bad. Someone says, when do you usually go live? Pretty much at nights. Ooh, here we go. Jirachi. But tonight's stream is not going to be that long. I did start a little late, so we probably will end, or not end any sooner than we usually do, but just because I started late, the stream will probably be a little shorter tonight than usual. Genesect and Meowth. And it says, update on Shiny V, please. Yeah, so, unfortunately, I don't really know why, but USPS doesn't give me, like, an actual estimated delivery date. But the only thing I can tell you is that the shipment has moved from Chicago to Kentucky. So, yeah. So that's really all I can tell you. I don't know why USPS doesn't give me a delivery date on it. But like I said, I only have 20 boxes coming, which equates to 200 packs. So not that much. Ooh, here we go. Charizard. Okay, so Rev Hollow Charizard coming out for you, Juan. But very nice. Jirachi is the best Amazing Rare currently, and that's probably just due to the fact that it actually is pretty good for the game. It says buying Reverse Hollow Zard from Vivid. Alright, we got Tyler. He says, I'll take 10 Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. So Tyler, here it comes. Good luck, my friend. Let's get you that Starlight Rare. First pack. Getting a Mutant Synthesis. Damn, bro. These cards are so nice, guys. Was a huge fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was younger. $10 vivid voltage real quick, and then I'm off to bed. Okay, Brody, you got it. Oh. Tri-Brigade Assault Airborne. I think I remember seeing this card near the top of the list for when I sorted it by price. Tri-Brigade Airborne Assault. Very nice. Dude, the holo on these cards are amazing. Robert says, sure, I'll get it on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle. Okay, yeah, so we'll crack open a brand new fresh box. I think we have 2 people in right now out of 4. Got Rock Band Xeno Guitar. So Rock Band, that's got to be like some copyright infringement. We got UA Hyper Stadium. Well, he says, Hidden Fates sold out. Yeah, so Goldie, I have a couple more packs Hidden Fates, but I just marked it as sold out so people don't send payment for it anymore. Dogmatic. That's nice, dude. Look at him. Got a lot of soldiers in the house. The writing essays on the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, that's why I could never play the card game anymore. Because you literally have to have, like, an English degree to, like, read these cards. We got Rataraptor's Phantom Knight Claw. Phantom Knight Claw. How much was the Hidden Fates before it sold out? It was 13. Oh, whoa. Chaos Phantasma Phantom of Fury. Bro, this card looks amazing. Holy jeez. Dude, he's like spitting out like miasma on him. Dude, that is a dope, dope card. Whoa. Got Mutant M05. So I like when the names aren't too long so they don't squish the name. I have to fit it in the little font box. Sue says, I'll take 3 Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, so Steven, if you send over payment for my friend, you will be in line. Tribrigade Fractal. Fractal. Basically a horseman with a bow and arrow. The crossbow. And yeah, so everything that is sold out will be restocked soon. Just gotta kind of wait on it, unfortunately. God's Gift, he says, did I miss any expensive Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I think so far, so I'm not too good at the prices on the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But I know for a fact that we pulled a $25 card. And if you guys want, we can look at the TCG player price guide real quick as well. I wouldn't mind. He says, so I read if I'm a first-time buyer, then I add to get my card shipped. What if I wanted to buy a lot? Is there a hold on cards? Yeah, so Snorlax, essentially what I'll do is I'll kind of ship every weekend. So when the weekend rolls around, I'll start shipping again. But typically, I'll just ship people's bags if they're kind of big. So the smaller your bag, the basically less chance you have of getting shipped, really. So the bigger your bag, the higher chance I ship you. The other option is you could just ask me, like, hey, I want my stuff shipped ASAP, and I'll try to ship you that weekend. And yeah, so like Rand said, the $5 covers all of your shipping up until I ship your bag. And then once your bag is shipped, if you do want to purchase more packs, again, you would have to pay another $5. But like I said, that should pretty much last you like a whole week. Alright, so let me get a quick inventory check over here. He said, I'd rather wait to build it up. Yeah, so Snorlax, I guess the one way that I would say it is $5 for shipping is pretty cheap. But most people do just end up waiting. Like I said, the smaller your bag. Okay, I think we're back. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. He says, see y'all in the next year when it starts. I think we're good. I think we're back, right? You guys can see me? Hands, fingers moving. I think we're back. Okay, cool. Woohoo! Finally! Jesus, that's good. That's good. We didn't actually fully DC. Oh, man. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So, Paul, you were up next, my friend, with 5 Shining Legends. Alright. It's like, oh, he's back! Surprise! Alright. So, Paul, here comes our friend. Good luck. And, Paul, I see your bag right here in front of me, so very nice. We got Arbok and a Keldeo. Feels like, yeah, you survived. Only the fittest will survive. What do we got here? Entei. Entei GX. He says, can you see me now? Yes. He says, back, thank God. Yeah, dude, honestly, Brody, I'm saying thank God right now, too, because that was so annoying last night. Damage Mover and a Marshadow. He said, slight hiccup, nothing serious. Ooh, what do we got here? Shining Arceus. Nice. There we go. Shining Legends ain't being so stingy tonight. Very nice. Shining Arceus. Manaphy and a Carnivine. Alright, so Paul, 2 hits coming out. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alright, so Paul, there it is. Shining Arceus, nice hit. He said, bro, my keyboard just broke. Okay, next we got Brody. He says 10 Vivid Voltage. Okay, Brody, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How perfect could that be? All right. So 10 Vivid Voltage coming up for the man Brody. Brody, here it comes. How many people currently in the Yu-Gi-Oh battle? Robert, right now there's 2, but there might be other people who have entered in the queue. So I'll have to wait until the queue gets caught up to tell you the full number. But guys, we are back. Oh, nice. Rayquaza and an Aegislash. That is hot. That is hot. Rayquaza, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Rayquaza, Umbreon, and Lugia. Such OGs. Maybe I'm a little biased because they're legendaries, other than the Umbreon. We got Wooper and Electros. Eevee and Alchemy. Snorlax. Milcery and a Fortress. A Kobe fan. Okay, we got Ampharos. Brody's like, I'll take it. And yes, Brody, like I said, when I get that email, I'll try to remember to just refund you. But Brody, come like, a couple days, just keep reminding me, okay, Brody? You know I got you, but I'm actually a pretty busy person. So just remind me whenever you get the chance, okay, Brody? But I will try to remember off the top of my head when I get that email that the e-check cleared. Oh! Orbeetle. All right, so Orbeetle VMAX coming in as well. Rainbow Rare. Very nice, Brody. Very, very nice. Okay, one more. Can we get you something hot? Xerneas and a Barraskewda. Barraskewda. All right. I'll keep that in my family for good. David, honestly, that's kind of nice. All right, so Brody, let's get your bag, my friend. Not bad at all. So Brody, maybe Vivid Voltage is a set for you. Maybe Vivid Voltage is the set for you. He says, last pack magic, not. Okay, so Brody, there you are. Not bad at all. Okay, next, we got Robert. He says, I'm in for a Yugi battle. All right. Dude, Brody, that emoji's kind of whack. This is 11-11. Okay, next we got Goldie. So, Goldie, you want 1 Hidden Fates, 1 Shining Legends. Let's get it, my friend. Okay, Goldie, let's go. He says, maybe I need to stick to the voltage. Good night, you all beautiful humans. See you guys soon. Brody, see you, my friend. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. I kind of wish it wasn't Xmas time, because I'd be spending more money. So, like, that makes sense, though, Snorlax. You gotta save that dough for Christmas. No, it's not. It's 12-11. Mars Shadow and a Quillfish. So, Goldie, I know you want your energy. So, Goldie, kind of cold, my friend. Kind of cold. So, guys, I believe there's one more spot left in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle. If anyone does want to get in it, it's 24 bucks, and we're breaking open a whole box. Okay, so let me get that energy in your ETB. Thomas, how's it going, my friend? What's up, Thomas? This is any more Hidden Fates packs? Let me just quickly double check. Okay, cool. So we are actually caught up in the queue, so pretty nice. So yeah, Goldie, if you do want the rest, let's see how many I got left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Goldie, I do have 10 left if you do want them. So like I said, those are 13 apiece on the Hidden Fates packs if you do want them. And I got 10 left. In the meantime, let's go. Let me start throwing away some clean stuff. So yeah, I'm out of Hidden Fates. I do have a ton more Hidden Fates coming as well, so there will be more Hidden Fates in the future. But as of right now, I only had one case left, and that is now sold out. Sorry if you guys can hear all that clanking. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Trust us, can I get 6 packs to team up? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so Chanel, let's get you team up. Ants is like, no! Yeah, Ant, sorry, I think Goldie got him. Goldie's gonna get an evolution. Let's go. Dude, Goldie is the Umbreon King. 6. Okay. So here it goes. 6 team-ups. He says, ain't nobody dumb enough to enter against the, the reigning champ. Goldie's gonna pull another Umbreon. Dude, I would honestly not be surprised. Okay, so now here it comes. Nidorino and a Glavantula. Alright, let me quickly go turn on the heater. Judge Wishel and a Parasect. Steve says, yes, Steven, I did not get an order from you, my friend. So if you did actually send an order, which I don't think you did, make sure you double check. And he says, I'm right there with the Umbreon. I pulled it on here. Zorua and a Zangoose. Oh, Zangoose got a holo, huh? Larvitar with the plaid background. Heliolisk and a Nidoking. One more team up. Pidgeot and a Alolan Executor. So Chanel, unfortunately, that was kind of cold. That was kind of cold. So Chanel, if you did want any of those reverses or anything like that, do let me know, okay? And so Shining Legends battle anyone? Actually, Ants, I'm actually kind of running low on Shining Legends too. Kind of sad. Okay, so Goldie claiming the last 10 Hidden Fates. Let's get it, Goldie. Words you never want to hear. Unfortunately, those are kind of cold. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like a catchphrase. Drene, what's up, brother? How you doing? Blaine and a Bill. So guys, we are back on that road to 1,000 subs. So if you do like the content and you're not already subscribed, please drop a sub. Prices of the show, or at least I can't see them. So Trisha, it should be on your screen on the right side in the banner. And it's like, here comes Shiny Mewtwo. Tony, you keep changing up your you keep changing it up. Jolteon and a Brock's training. What we got here? Full art birds. So yeah, the prices are not in the description. They are on the screen. Demi says, sorry, did you get those overlays? Yeah, so Demi, I took a look at it. I don't really know like how I would use them, Demi. You know what I mean? And yeah, so Trisha, that first number, that's just how much it is per pack. So it says like 4 per pack and so forth. So Viper. He's gonna pull a gold card. Yo, that's true. Goldie, I forgot. You're the gold card king too. Look, guys, as I'm back, did anyone pull a Zard or a Chew? We got Fisherman. Fisherman. Pokemama in the house. Coughing and a Zapdos. Goldie, no energies. He says, finally, I missed my Pokemama. Froakie, getting a lot of water types. A lot of water types. Moon, how's it going, my friend? How's it going? Okay, Goldie, your last chance at redemption here. Looking like it is a Pinsir. Pinsir. Okay, I have to have OBS Studio before you stream. Just go over the setting and it's imported. Yeah, so I actually have OBS. I have OBS Streamlabs. But Demi, I guess my question is I don't really know like if the overlays will be helpful. You know what I mean? It's just a custom one. If you want to see it, it's just a banner. Demi, maybe I'm just confused as to what the overlay would even like do. Because right, it would be. You think it'd be better than the way I have it set up to have the prices and stuff? Because that looks sort of like for like video game streamers. You know what I mean? He says, thanks. Yeah, Goldie, no problem. Sorry for it being kind of cold. Kind of being a little cold. Okay, so let's get that in your ETB. He says, honestly, I'm okay. I opened up 10 Champions Path EVs and didn't pull anything good. Yikes. Yeah, Champions Path is definitely a hard set. Because if you don't pull a Charizard, it's kind of like, oof. So guys, there is one more spot available. If anyone does want to hop in on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle. So one spot left. It's $24. You get 6 packs in the battle. Alright, and also Spencer was in the battle, but he said he needs to go, so let me try to go refund Spencer real quick as well. Okay, so Spencer. Issue a refund. Issue refund. Cool, yeah, so see, I can easily refund people as long as the order is complete. Okay, perfect. So Spencer, you're all set. Let me throw that card away. Cool. Spencer got his refund, and now we're all caught up. Okay, nice. I pulled 2 shiny Zards from 2 ETBs. Jesus. Jesus. That's a nice one. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's take a look at that TCG player price. Because I kind of want to see what the different pulls from this Yu-Gi-Oh! Set are. Which I have seen. I was like, damn, you won. Are you guys excited for the Hidden Fates ETB reprint? You guys excited about that? Anyone else? Anyone get some ETBs? Alright, so let's go ahead and let's double check. So that was the Yu-Gi-Oh! But firstly, let's go back to PSA. So, yep, still QA check 1. But like I said, the 26 card sub is now in grading. And this was the 26 cards, so I believe these are all Tyler's over here. Got Stewards, base set Charizard. Got, oh no, this is actually Ryan's. So Ryan's. This is Adams. This I'm excited for. We got some Japanese pulls. And Goldie, here are your staffs. So those got entered into grading today, so that's pretty exciting. Gotta love them church birds. That's actually true, right? Like a chapel. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's sort this by market price. So see, these are the Starlight Rares. Trisha says, how much is 5 packs of Vivid Voltage? So Trisha, 5 packs of Vivid Voltage, it's 5 a pack, so that'd be 25. But since it would be your first time buying, you do need to add an additional $5 for one-time shipping. So the total for your 5 Vivid Voltage packs would actually be $30, Trisha. So basically all of the Starlights and then just their regular version. So we actually pulled you a pretty good one. And then this is the one that Tyler pulled, I think, right? Try, yeah. So yeah, pretty much just the Starlights and then anything that is a Starlight but just not the Starlight version. Drew says, it doesn't show any prices on my screen. Well, now it won't, but when I turn you back here, it should show you on a banner on the right side. It's so hard to get Hidden Fates from stores around me because you have to be right there as you're stocking or you won't get anything. Yeah, no, that's kind of what it was like with Champions Path 2. Divine Arsenal AA. Says, I think it's easier for you to put the $sign. Yeah, I mean, I could put the $sign. I guess it's not that hard for me to do that. I could do that too. I just thought it was kind of implied. So maybe I'll do that. I guess you're right. That could be kind of confusing. So I will go put the $signs. Not hard to do. Trisha says, how do I purchase? So Trisha, you can use either Venmo or PayPal. And if you want full details on how to purchase, all of that is in the description. He says, how much to grade a pack? Packs to grade are 30. So let's go take a look at Poke Beach together as well. So let's take a look at that, guys. So, Shining Fates. One says, where do I send my cards to get graded? So Juan, if you want me to grade your cards for you, you can send me a message on Facebook or Discord and I'll let you know. Look at that, dude. So they're going to have an ETB. They're going to have tins. As well as the 3-pin box. And, of course, a 4-pack box as well. Will be released on February 19th. Alright. As posted, we won't get a regular February set this year. It's going to release on March 19th. It'll run by 2 big sets. But yeah, pretty exciting. And then they show here this Eevee. So Shine of Fates. Moon says, that looks cool. Yeah, no, it looks pretty cool. Moon's like, I'm going to be broke on February 19th. So guys, like I said, we have one more spot left in this Yu-Gi-Oh battle. If no one else does want the spot and you know, Robert, Eddie, and Nick are all cool with it, I could probably just fill in that spot myself and we can do a nice battle if you guys want. But yeah, so if anyone does want to get a spot in on the box break battle, it's $24. Or if not, I'll just fill it in myself. Yep, time to hoard my lunch money. Lunch money. Almost said your subs are going up. Pokemon World, thank you. God's Gift says, I'll join. Okay. So let's get it. God's Gift says, what box, Augur? This is called Phantom Rage. Phantom Rage. So right here, Phantom Rage. Got some Konami. He says, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll pass. Okay, you see. He says, we want to see the 24. He says, sorry, no Yu-Gi-Oh! He says, you're doing it. Would be good YouTube video. I'm gonna go bro for Hidden Fates. I will sit in store if I have to. I want to try to finish my binder. This is my only chance. So yeah, luckily Hidden Fates has been out for a while now, so my binder is pretty much done, except for the cards that I took out to get graded. So if no one else wants the last spot in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pack battle, let me know and I'll just fill it myself. Then he's like, ooh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys says, who's down to a 6 Vivid Voltage pack battle? Yeah, so you guys can do a... So if you guys have at least 6 people, you guys can do a 6-pack battle. If there's less people, you guys can just divide it. He says, Saga, you should just do the duel. Denny, how's it going, my friend? What's up? Okay, so very cool. Shining Fates. Pretty exciting. Cannot wait for that. That should be pretty hot. Let's check the economy sub. That's ingrading. Then he said, what's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle? So Danny, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle, you get 6 packs, so there's 24 packs in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Box. There's 1 spot left, it's $24 for the spot, and winner takes all. And the Yu-Gi-Oh! Set is a set that you see on your screen right now, Phantom Rage. Then he says, I'll do it. All right. Danny, starting us off hot with our first Yu-Gi-Oh! Box battle ever. All right. So here it comes. A nice Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle. He says, do you buy from stores or do you have a supplier? I have a supplier. There's no chance I could buy all these stuff from stores. There'd just be no chance. All right. So let's get it. Imagine if I just went from Walmart to Walmart to Walmart, from town to town to town. I said, Saga, do you ship me or yourself? Johnny, I still have a bag for you on the table. But Johnny, keep in mind that you have all that bulk. So you're kind of limited on how much stuff you can actually get. You can probably get like a couple more packs if you do want with the bulk too. Does y'all need any for Vivid still? Yeah, so Ian, I think right now 2 people want to do Vivid. So I think we might need a couple. I mean, you guys can split it even further if you guys want. But it's also up to you. He says, Starlight the first battle, dude. I kind of hope so. That would be pretty sweet. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's shuffle up the Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's take that off the table. Off the table. one thing too, these packs all have the same artwork. Okay, so here it comes. There's 5 Starlight Rares in this set. Yeah, there are quite a bit of Starlight Rares, but they're all pretty expensive. So either way, I think it'd be nice. Either one Starlight Rare would still be nice. All right, so we got 4 Brave competitors. She says, just want to make sure you got my payment. Yes, Trisha, I did. Okay, so we got 4 Brave Souls in for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle. There's not that many cards, so I'm not going to do the little table shuffle. We'll just keep doing it like this. Alright. And on this side, we got Eddie. Over here, we got Nick. Over here, we got Danny. Danny, the newcomer, finishing off the battle spots. And Robert over here on the right. Alright, so let's get my sleeves ready, because every one of these packs has a hit. I just realized I did not finish my sentence. Every one of these packs has a hit. Okay, so starting over on our right, we got Robert. So Robert, good luck, my friend. A dual avatar armored Ayago. Ayago. Okay, Danny. He says, good luck, dealers. I have no idea about Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemama, you and I both. You and I both. Okay, we got another Ungayo. We got Nick coming up. So all I know is we want shiny, shiny, shiny cards and a Starlight Rare. Whoa. Tri-Brigade Shuriga, the Ominous Omen. That is a sweet looking card. I think this is a link card, right? Yes. Okay, that looks expensive, but I'm not sure. Eddie. Says, Eddie, you're going to win. I feel it. Virtual World Gate. Okay, back over to Robert. So, will we get our first Starlight Rare? Got Glory Dragon. Dude, these artworks are pretty sweet. I think Dragon Ball still has the best artwork, though, in my opinion. Danny. Dogmaticism. We got Mutant Beast. Okay, Nick, over to you. Virtual World City. Okay, Eddie, your turn. We got Rapidaptors. Rapidaptor. Okay, Robert, back over to you, my friend. Tri-Brigade Assault. And we actually just saw this card's actually not bad. It's worth like, I think like, what was like $11? Danny. Here it comes. Guys, we need a Starlight Rare. Starlight, Starlight, Starlight. Ooh. That's like Sword Art Online inspired, for sure. For sure. Alright, Nick. Cammy, how's it going? Mutant Synthesis. Coming in for Nick. Eddie, we are back over to your pile. Got dual avatar feet. Okay, Robert, back to you, my friend. He's like, wait, what's up? Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yes, sir. We got Phantom Rage. Oh, Virtual World Dragon. Long. That looks so nice, dude. These black accented cards are so nice. Nice. Danny. How much is it for the Vivid Voltage Battle? Very interested. 30. Because I would, but I don't know anything about these cards. We got Prank Kids, Meow Meow Mew. Meow Meow Mew. Okay, Nick, over to you. We got another Mutant Synthesis. Actually, Nick, that's your second Mutant Synthesis. You're the one that pulled the other one. XYZ is when I stopped playing. How's it going, my friend? He's like, ooh, we got Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Avatar Fists. Coming in for Eddie. Alright, let's clean up the table just a little bit. Let's clean up the field. So yeah, the one weird thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is I have no knowledge. So I can't even like make a comment like, ooh, good pull, bad pull. I just don't know. Only thing I can comment on is the artwork. Tess says there's going to be a Vivid Voltage battle. Yes, I'm pretty sure there will be a Vivid Voltage battle. I think we will definitely get one going. All right, Robert, back over to you. Let me actually grab another pack of sleeves. He says, come on, pack me the chew. Yugis are easy on the eyes. You're actually pretty true about that. Pretty right about that. I still think that the Dragon Ball cards have the better artwork. I cannot lie. Okay, the Ferocious Fanged Fortress. Okay, Danny, over to you. He says, Chunky Chew incoming with all the Vivid battles. Got dual Avatar Fists. So a lot of duplicates in these boxes, I gotta say. Nick, back over to you. Now he says, any good Yu-Gi-Oh pulls tonight? Actually, yeah, we pulled one that was like 25 bills. Virtual World, Hime. So this will be interesting. Figuring out who won will definitely be interesting. Is there enough people to start paying for the battle now? Yeah, God's Gift, I think there is. Okay, got another one. Dual Avatar Fists. Coming in for Eddie. Alright, Robert. Last pack for you, my friend. Come on, give us a Starlight. Give us a Starlight. Oh, another one. This card is so sick. Phantom of Fury. Danny, last pack, my friend. Good luck. Conductor. Ooh. Alright, Nick, here it comes. Last pack. Does anyone know the song? I could try to check for you real quick. Got Perfect Sync. They says there's space for Vivid. I will double check. I will double check for you. Yeah, there's definitely space right now. Eddie, your last pack. Phantom Knight, rank up Magic Force. Alright. Rank up Magic Force. Alright, so we're going to hop over to TCG Player because I have not the slightest clue. Not the slightest clue. I still think Pokemon cards from Gen 1 and 2 have some of those new Rainbow Rares are the top aesthetically, but Yu-Gi-Ohs are really nice. So I said I sent for 10 Shiny Legends. Okay. Alright, so let's quickly take a look. Let's hop over to TCG Player. Alright, and for those who do not know, this is our Facebook group. As you guys can see, we're at 910 members. So this is where, ooh, there we go. Raymond's selling some cards. So yeah, if you are trying to buy, sell, or trade, our Facebook group is a great, great option for you to do that. Start going live tonight. Does anyone know? He's live now. Thank you, Raymond. Alright, so let's go over to the Yu-Gi-Oh! As you can see, these are Starlight Rares. We did not pull any of them. Oh, Virtual World Hime Lulu. Did we pull this one? No, we didn't. So, Tri-Brigade Assault. This might be the best one. I think the winner might be the Tri-Brigade Assault. The Tri-Brigade Assault Airborne. Alright, so let's check it out. So, Robert, you pulled the Tri-Brigade Assault Airborne. So I think you might be in the lead here. But we'll quickly double check. I'm just trying to get a quick reference on everything that we pulled again. Mutant Beast, Dual Avatar Feat, Conductor. Nick, let's see what you pulled. This card looks so nice, dude. That's not expensive? I didn't see it on the list. Okay, and Eddie. Okay. So let's take another look at the TCG Player Price Guide. My favorite is the Rainbow Raptors. I can stare at that card forever. Alright, so this was a different one. This one's a Secret Rare. He says no Starlight Rare was pulled. Alright, so I did not think that through. Price checking the Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of hard. It's kind of hard. Let's see. So, that Tri-Grade Assault is definitely this one right here, the Ultra Rare. So that's 1220, or 1222. Glory Dragon. He says, "Lol, it's a tie." So trying to see, nothing else that's in your pile is up here. So Brigand, the Glory Dragon, none of that's even here. If it's not even over $1, we're not even gonna look at it. So no Starlights. We'll start our list from here. So yeah, you definitely got the Tri-Brigade, Virtual World, Dragon, not on there, surprisingly. Now it says Control F. Yeah, no, so I can Control F, but I think it's easier to just look at the more expensive cards, because that pretty much mean you win, you know. So you definitely got the Tri-Brigade. I don't see this one on here. That one's not on there either. Glory Dragon, not on there either. And Ago, not on there either. Okay. So your Tri-Brigade is worth about 1220. 1220. Alright. Let's check out the next one. So that was Danny. So you got Barrier Blossom, which is on there. Which is 342. That's the only one that's on there. Wow. Okay, so Danny, unfortunately, my friend, you lost. You lost. Okay, next up we had Nick. Nick got Vital World. So that one's Hema Luma, which you don't have. Mutant Synthesis, you got two of those, not even on the list. Virtual World, you did pull that card, but that's less than $1. And Tri-Brigade, surprisingly, that's not on here either. Wow, this card looks super expensive. Well, actually, it is. It's 342. Damn, Nick, you lost two, man. Sheesh. He says, your secret box still in Chicago? No, it's now in Kentucky. It's now in Kentucky. Oh, is someone else taking the spot? I'll have to double check to see if we're full or not, so give me a sec. World Gate. Okay, so it's pretty obvious, actually. The winner was actually Robert. So, Robert, very nice. You won with that Tri-Brigade Assault Airborne. Airborne Assault. All right. It says Kentucky. Yeah, it's in Kentucky now. All right, so, Robert, nice win. Sorry if that was a little confusing. Like I said, it's kind of hard pricing these, but I did just check all the cards that are worth more than $1, and that Tri-Brigade Assault is worth like 12. So no one else's pile kind of even came close to that, unfortunately. Okay, so Robert, nice win on the Yu-Gi-Ohs. Until that huge tornado comes and hits Kentucky's mail. Dude, don't say that. Because saying that, it's probably actually going to happen. It's probably actually going to happen. Okay, so Robert, let's find your bag, my friend. Congratulations on the win. Alright. So, Robert, taking home the Yu-Gi-Oh! Box Battle. So, that Tri-Brigade Assault actually just did it for you. It says, yeah, that airborne card is a solid one to get in Yu-Gi battles. Not much can beat it. A battle a day keeps the doctor away. Alright, so first we got Trisha. She says, I'll take 2 Vivid Voltage and 1 Shining Legends with shipping. Alright. Trisha, here it comes. Sorry for the wait. But here it comes. 2 Vivid Voltage and 1 Shining Legends. Trisha, good luck. Riolu and an Executor. Oh, here we go. We got a nice hit out of here. Trisha, what we getting you? Oh, a full art Bay. Very, very nice. Okay. Full art Bay coming in hot. Coming in hot. That's a good pull. Now, on to the Shining Legends. Kimmy said, what's Team Up? Team Up is a Pokemon set. Shining Legends. Oh, very nice. Shining Genesect as well. Trisha, that was really, really good. Oh my god. Full Art Bay and a Shining Genesect out of that 1 Shining Legends pack. That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. 01 in Yu-Gi-Oh! 03 for Pokemon. Well, yeah, you should see Taylor's score. Yeah, you should see Taylor's score. That's really nice. Alright, so Trisha, there it is. We're going to get you a bag on the table. So Trisha, that means you now no longer need to pay that shipping fee again, okay? Alright, so Trisha, I know that was your first time buying on the stream. So Trisha, you will need to get in contact with me either through Discord or Facebook and get me your full name, your full address, as well as your email. So the email is important because that's when you'll get a shipping number. Or a tracking number, sorry. But Trisha, that was pretty nice. Shining Genesect and a full art Bay. That is pretty sweet. Alright. So, we got Ian. He says he's in for a Vivid Voltage battle. Alright. So it says, Taylor, how's it going? What's up? So it says, the undefeated defeated champ in the house. Taylor made it today. Okay, we got Ian in for the Vivid Voltage battle. We got Juan in for the Vivid Voltage battle. Alright, so this Pokemon box battle, that I actually know about. So I'll be able to give you guys up-to-date play-by-play. Okay, next up we got Tyler. He says, I'll take 10 Shining Legends. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh boy, guys. Shining Legends is out of stock too now, pretty much. Oh my god. Alright, so just waiting on mail, because let's be honest, a lot of my shit is sold out now. That is so sad. Whew. Jesus. Alright. But Tyler, here it comes. So I think there might be enough people in for this Vivid Voltage battle. However, we will probably do 2, alright? So if you don't make it in this one, you will definitely make it into the second one. Because I'm looking at my list, and it does seem like a lot of people did enter in on the battle. Raikou and Incineroar. Trista said, what just sold out? Shining Legends. Warp Energy and a Hoopa. Tip, join a pack battle when Taylor is in because you're guaranteed to know he'll lose. Dude. You're not wrong, though. That's the sad part, Eddie. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. That's kind of the funny part. One day Taylor will win, though. One day Taylor will win. Trisha says, what is a Vivid Voltage battle? Trisha, you'll get to see. We're going to have one very soon, and you'll get to actually see it firsthand. It's basically just a battle where the winner takes all. Oh, what do we got here? Pokemon Breeder. Okay, full art Pokemon Breeder. Look, says, yo, how much is the Vivid battle? $30. $30, you get 6 packs. Shroomish and a Virizion. $30, you get 6 packs. Oh, yeah, you get 6 packs. Shroomish and a Marshadow. I'll eventually be Taylor 2.0 at the rate that I'm losing. Trisha says, how much is it? It's $30. We will have another round. I'm pretty sure that this first round is going to be sold out by looking at my list, but we will definitely have a second round. Smog says it's 6. Yes, it's 6 packs, and each pack is $5 each, so $30 gets you in on the Vivid Voltage battle. Keep in mind that it is winner takes all. Cookie says, is there still room? I'm going to be down for one. So like I said, we will definitely be doing a second one. Absolutely. Okay, so we will be doing a second one. The first one is probably about to be full. As looking on my list, I can kind of see. But sheesh, Tyler, that was cold, my friend. Pokemon Breeder and Raichu. So guys, update on the vintage box break. Apparently, it's going to get here on Monday, guys. Holy shit. I didn't know it was going to come here by Monday. I guess the way that the guy shipped it to me is going to be slow as hell. But I should be getting my vintage box in on Monday. So we'll probably schedule that vintage box break to be probably on Friday or that following weekend. So, yeah, just a little update on the vintage box. All right. So Tyler, can't even lie, Tyler, that was actually extremely cold. Not a good send-off for the Shining Legends. Not a good send-off. Taylor's like, sheesh, let's go broke. Alright, so we got God's Gift in for a battle. Selling Exodius Tail. Exodius Tail? Okay, we got Chad. Chad says, Vivid Voltage keep bulk. So Chad, for the 6-way battles, there's no option to keep bulk, my friend, okay? For the 2-way battle, it made sense just because there's 2 of you guys. But for the bigger 6-people battle, no option to keep that bulk. Okay, we got Do Work. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got one more spot available. And that one is going over to Danny. So Danny A, you secured that last spot. Everyone else who did send over money for the box battle will be in the next round, all right? Tyler says, what's the next break? Tyler, it's a secret. Tyler, it's a secret. I gave a couple hints last time. I'll give you the hints again. So the hints were, it's a box that has a band card in it. So of course it's Japanese. It's a Japanese vintage box break. The set has a band card in it. Trace says, hey Sagar, I may not express my Evo stars that I just said. You just throw it in my bag? I may send it to Bulge. Yes, Trace, that's totally fine. As long as it's still on the table. Okay, Trace, there it is. So Trace, let's take you out of it. Let me find your bag real quick. Okay, so Trace, Evo Zard coming out of Express and back into your baggie. And let me go update that form real quick too. So give me 1 sec, Trace. It says, wait, did my cards get sent for grading? Taylor, not yet. The ones in Express, not yet. That Express is going out on the 7th. Okay, so give me 1 sec, Trace. Let me take you out of the form. Give me 1 sec to update that, because that I need to make sure I'm on top of. Okay, so trace deleting. And shift up. Cool. Okay. We're all set on that. Okay, let's get a box. Good luck. He's like, bro, now I gotta wait a whole pack battle. Yes, unfortunately you do. Okay, so here it comes. How long does sending through bulk take? Realistically, it takes about a year, bro. It takes about a year. So, yeah, no cap on that. It takes about a year. Omni says, Sagar, if I don't have Facebook, can I still buy packs from your box break? Omni, yes. Yes, possibly. Rana says, was that a Charizard? Yes, it was Trace's Charizard. Alright, so let me go grab some more of those booster boxes so I can set up a little wall here. So give me 1 sec. Alright, so I'll buy your vintage box 2K right now. Yeah, 2K would be a dream. 2K would be a dream! Alright, Ron's like, Pokemon battle, that's right. Pokemon battling, coming right up. For your entertainment purposes only. No Pokemon were harmed in the making of this battle. Unless the card looks like a PSA 9, in which case it was harmed. By the Pokemon Company. Alright, so we got 6 lovely people in for a Vivid Voltage box battle. Let's go ahead and set up. You guys like the little booster box setup here? Alright, here it goes. Sagar, I'll send you 50 for you to tell me the vintage box. Taylor, I don't know if I can do that. Alright, good luck. Lelouch! Hey man, here for the first time. Looks like a nice stream you got going on. Thanks, Lelouch, I appreciate that. And welcome, welcome, welcome. How many in the second battle so far besides me and Taylor? It seems like 1, 2, 4, 5. Well, it might actually be full too. So the next box break might also be full as well. It appears. Alright. So let's go ahead. And let's start off with the top of the list here. We're just going to go down the line. We got God's Gift over here on the left. We got Juan. Ian. I don't even know space. These cards are falling over. Then we got Do Work. Chad. And Danny all the way on the right. Let's scoot back just a little bit. These cards need some breathing room. Alright, let's make sure you guys can see everything. Okay. There it goes. Alright. He says, I need Pokemon. I need free Pokemon. Ronaldo, how's it going, man? What's up? Okay, so here it comes. Starting on the right, we got my boy Danny. Danny won the last box battle with a Rainbow Pikachu. Basically an instant KO. We got Orbeetle coming in hot for Danny. Up next, we got Chad. Chad, let's see it. We got a Pikachu. Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. God's Gift says, I'm hiding. I'm too scared. God's Gift, you got the left corner, which may be good, may be bad. He said he missed my pack from yesterday. I forgot. No, actually, we got your Ultra. We did, actually. Rayquaza coming in for do work. So far, every pack is out of hit. All right. Okay, Ian. Okay. Ian, you are up next. Dynamo and Clefable. So, Ian, nothing on your first pack. Juan, you are up next. Nothing for you, my friend. God's Gift. This says, yeah, I was there. I still have Pika PTSD. Yeah, that was pretty bad. He basically just knocked everybody out with one hit. Back over on the right. Okay, up next. Kind of don't like that I covered up the names. So now I can't even kind of see. And you guys know I got bad memory. I got bad memory. We got Beauty. Ian, you're up next. Ian, nothing on your board yet, my friend. Let's try to get you a hit here. Zorua. Juan. He says, Chubby Chew, come on. Mightyena and a Barrascuda. God's Gift. Alright, so second round over. Rayquaza still in the lead. Still in the lead, Rayquaza. Okay. So do work. I believe this was your pile. You had a Orbeetle. Next, we had Chad. He said, good vibes coming your way. He says, Sag, I sent 35, but I needed to pay for shipping to keep it for shipping. Okay, Smog, thank you. Snorlax and a Cottonee. There you go. That's the Pokemon's name. God's Gift says, battles still get me nervous. God's Gift, you have the best luck. Oh, Zorua. This is my second time. Or, I mean, Zarude. My second time seeing that card. That is a nice pull for you to be getting there, my friend. Oh, boy. Okay, Ian, this is your pack. Zarude Full Art and a Rayquaza. We got our second amazing rare, Zamazenta. Finally a hit on the board for Ian. So, Ian, you are finally getting a hit, my friend. Juan, you are next. Still nothing on your board. So let's try to get you something fancy here. Nothing fancy, just a Dreadnought. Feeling like this is Champion's Path. Feeling like this is Champion's Path. He says, no, I'm in the middle. Okay, my fault. Lugia and a Parseeker. So yeah, like I said, the name cards are kind of covered. So sorry about that. He says, Sagar, I still get nervous. Dude, you can't be nervous. You're like one of the reigning champs, God's Gift. You can't be getting nervous. That's like saying Taylor gets nervous. Taylor doesn't get nervous. He already knows he's going to lose. He doesn't get nervous. The nerves have been numbed away by the countless defeats. All right. I'll probably back up the boxes for the next pack battle so that way I can actually read the names. Eddie's like, choo-choo. All right, guys. Hop on the choo-choo train. We got an Aegislash. Just now realizing that Electros has a huge, huge text box. He says, I think this is my first box battle. I have no idea. My heart is racing. Well, wait until someone pulls that Chubby Chew. Actually, speaking of Chubby Chews, Koki has a history of pulling Chubby Chews and then losing. So, is there a Lugia Amazing Rare? No. Taylor, there is no Lugia Amazing Rare. There should be, though. That would be awesome. Nuzleaf. Okay, God's Gift. God's Gift, you got to turn this around, my man. You can't be taking L's like this. C-Dot and Electrode. So end of the fourth round now. And Zarude and Rayquaza Amazing Rare are still in the lead for sure. Absolutely. My first battle came down to me and Sagar at the end of the 9th. Yo, I remember that. God's Gift, I remember that. Smog says, yeah, Smog, I got it, my friend. You'll be in the next one. Here we go. Colossal VMAX. That is coming over for the man on the right, whose card I cannot read anymore. So Colossal coming in. We got the Pikachu V. Electrode and a Metagross. Zarude falling over. Hella rude, Zarude. Hella rude. There's just 2 rounds left. We got Moo Moo and a Drapion added to the list. Oh boy. Whoever has this fire energy is going to be hard to beat. That is for sure. But hey, we can still pull a Rainbow Rare. We can still pull a Gold card. Or even one of each too. So, Flareon and a Rocky Helmet. We got Juan. So wait, so there's a promo Lugia? Yes, there's a Shining Lugia that was from Shining Legends, and it's a promo. God's Gift. Guys, I think whoever gets that left spot pretty much always has bad luck. That's usually Tyler's spot, funny enough. So Tyler, maybe I've connected the dots. Jesus, I almost just took out the camera. Holy shit. Literally almost just absolutely demolished that camera. Whew. Let's make sure you guys can see again. Alright. So we're back at it. This is our last round. Last round. Alright. So, last pack. Let's take a look who this is. This was Danny. Okay, so I saw D, thought it was Do Work, but that is Danny. So, Danny, let's put your stuff here. Now, let's see what you get. So, Danny, if you don't get anything good, you're actually going to lose to that Rayquaza, Fortress, and a 2 Cannon. So, Danny, your last pack was cold. You got an Aegislash, Orbeetle, and a Colossal, but Danny, unfortunately, that is not enough to beat that person in the middle. So, Danny, we're going to add that to the loot, and you're out. Smog says, Saga sent. Yes, Smog, I got you, man. I got you. Okay, up next, we got Chad. Chad had pulled that Pikachu. So, Chad, you need something here. Octopus. So, Chad, unfortunately, you just pulled a Pikachu V, but that isn't going to count, or be enough, I mean. Do you have 1 Vivid Voltage? Oh, yes, you're talking about the Lugia promo. I don't actually have any more of those for sale. Alright, over here we got Rayquaza, Zarude. So this is Do Work. So Do Work, these are your cards. And Do Work, you're in a very, very good shape right now. So Do Work, I think you're in the lead. Alright, so Ian, here it is. You have a Zamazenta. And you got nothing. So Ian, unfortunately, my friend, you are also out. Your packs had a Zamazenta, which is pretty good, but not enough for that Rayquaza Zarude duo. Okay, Juan, nothing on your board yet. Juan, you can still win if you pull a nice, amazing rare, or I mean a nice Rainbow Rare, Macargo, and Electros. So Juan, you are out. And God's Gift, you are the last pack here. You have the last chance to take down Do Work. But it's nothing. So that was a kind of a cold box, to be quite frank. That was kind of cold. So Do Work, you definitely won. So unlike Yu-Gi-Oh, I know these prices like the back of my hand. So, Do Work, I got 100% confidence in telling you that you won. But that was a pretty cool box. So Do Work, here is the extra hits that you take home. 5 extra hits on top of the 3 hits that you got yourself. So Rayquaza, Zarude, and Drapion, kind of a poor box. I can't lie about that. Kind of a poor box, to be honest. So, God's Gift and Juan, not even a singular hit. Okay, let's push these back so we have a little bit more space. And we'll just leave the Vivid like this. Okay. So, Do Work, let's find your bag, my friend. Congratulations on the win. And Do Work, I'm actually pretty confident that you're on this side of the table. Okay, so Christopher, let me just double check as well to make sure. Yep, so Chris, Do Work, perfect. All right, so Do Work, here is your bag, my friend. Congratulations on your win. And you're taking home the loot. Taking home the loot. Because I thought those boxes were normal. He says, Tyler, I blame you, that was your spot. All right, so we got another battle coming up. We got Eddie. All right, so Eddie, you are our first person in this next box battle. All right, and next up we got Johnny, who says 2 packs of team up, old bulk, then put it in the ship pile soon. Okay, Johnny, you got it. So, quick little intermission. We got 2 team up packs coming up for Johnny. Johnny, here it comes, our friend. Good luck. Jinx and a pincer, so green code. Second team up, Johnny. Good luck. Ooh, it's a white code. Ooh, what do we got for you, Johnny? Ooh, a Holo Lugia. That is so sweet. Guys, check out this Lugia artwork. Trying to get you guys a nice look at it. Oh my god, that is sweet. Alright. So Johnny, let's get these all into your bag. Give me 1 sec. Okay. So Johnny, there it is. So Johnny, unfortunately, I feel like every one of your packs haven't had a hit. Because if you did have a hit, you would have some sleevage going on in there. Solex says, it's nice here. I like the prices. I'm not going to lie. Thanks. Alright, so let's set it up again. He says, who got that Lugia? I want it. How much? So yeah, so Johnny, if you do want to sell your Lugia, feel free to just ask them to buy you packs. Okay, so we got Zifang Zhang. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. So, Yang, let me know who you are in the chat as well so I can associate your name to your username, okay? Juan says, is there a giveaway at 100 likes? Yes, Juan, there always is a giveaway at every 100 likes. No matter what, there will be a giveaway at every 100 likes until I change that. But when I do change that, you guys will know. Alright. So, Yangi, you are in, my friend. First time player as well, so good luck. Okay, that's Rumble Gaming. Okay, let me write your name in there. So yeah, hopefully I didn't butcher your name too bad. But trust me, I have a very hard name to say as well, so I feel your pain. But you kind of gets over it. Okay, so Z-Fling. Sauger, I bought Taylor. Oh, I bought 0 and 14 Taylor. But I forgot to write a note, sorry. Okay. We got Koki. Koki, you are in, my friend. Koki. Gerardo says 0-15 by the end of the night. 0-15 by the end of the night. Okay, we got Smog. Smog, you are in, my friend. Smoggy boy, here it comes. Smoggy boy, good luck. Trisha says, I bought. Am I in on this battle? Trisha, I will have to basically check. Yes, Trisha, you were actually up next. So, Trisha, you got it. Trisha, you are in. Trisha Kerrigan. All right. So, is that 6 people yet? Give me 1 sec. We got 1, 2, 3. No, we got 1 more spot. So, give me a sec, guys. That doesn't mean we have someone else is in the line, too. So, let me double check. Okay, up next, we got Anna. So, that means, Taylor, you made it into this round as well. All right. So, Taylor, there it is. The mod's looking back out for you, Taylor. So, the nice circle continues. The nice circle. The circle of kindness. All right, so we got 6 lovely people in for another battle. Good luck, everybody. Let's go grab you a new box. Alright, so I just opened up a new case. Give me 1 sec to put everything on my shelf. So give me 1 sec, guys. You can still hear me. Armin says, serious shank. You guys like it? You like my karambit? I wish I could do tricks, but I'm not that daring. I'm not that daring. Imagine if they had a pygmy big Pikachu. Wouldn't that be, like, counterproductive? Counterproductive there. Vinyl says, just got here, but I'm guessing the battle's about to start. Sorry, I kept typing thinking you missed it. It's okay, Smog. Smog, make sure you're up to date. Smog, refresh your stream, okay? Because you might be behind, Smog. I have a feeling you might be behind. Just refresh your stream so you're up to date. Alright. So, guys, 6-way Vivid Voltage battle once more. Also, guys, we are on that road to 1,000 subs. We are almost there. So, if you guys do like the content and you are new here tonight, a subscription to the channel is free. It does go a long way in helping to grow this channel. I try hard, very, very hard to bring you guys some nice content. I know a lot of things are sold out, but honestly, guys, the demand for the packs are so high. It's really, really hard to keep these packs in at a, cheap price and keep them in stock. So I try my best. You guys should see the things I do on a daily basis to keep us stocked with product. It is actually pretty insane. But yeah, so long story short, we're on that road to 1,000 subs once again. We're back on the road. So if you do like the content, feel free to drop a sub for your boy. In 4 minutes, his internet is going to go out again. Oh my god, Cam, you don't say that, bro. Don't say that. The greatest, best heavyweight, the undefeated, defeated champ. Taylor, we're going to get you. Taylor, unfortunately, there's no Raichu tins. Or I would have said we'd get you a Raichu tin, but. Alright, let's do a little shuffle duffle. I thought you had 1K last night already. Yeah, so Koki, I think a lot of people unsubscribed. Okay, so JG Sports Cards, thank you for the sub, my friend. Welcome to the Royalty fam, and hopefully you are enjoying the stream. So like I said, guys, we go live almost every night. So if you guys do want to get notified when we go live, the best way is to be subscribed to the channel and turn on that notification bell to get notified when we go live. All right. So here it comes. Chad says, when you get Evos back, how much will it be per pack? Chad, I'm not sure yet. I'll have to see. I was like, Chad, leave my Evos alone. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's straighten out this table. So one thing, the tablecloth is very nice. The Umbreon is very sweet, but it moves a lot. All right, so let's set it up, guys. Good luck. We got 6 lovely contestants here. Let's see if we can get that Chubby Chew. Okay, so here it comes. Okay, so whoever gets that far left side, I pity you. I pity you. Whoa, I just went for lunch and now it's 0:15. David said, time for a hot Vivid box. I hope so. He says, thank you. I've been watching a few nights. I enjoy the content. You to Pokemon. Yeah, so Sports Card, let me know if you have any questions. I might not seem like it, but I've been collecting Pokemon for many, many years. I have a lot of knowledge when it comes to Pokemon, grading, looking at prices, even investing. So if you have any questions, I know a lot of people recently came over from the Sports Card world into Pokemon, and I'm more than happy to answer any questions for anyone that is new to the hobby. Eddie says, don't get me far left, please. Eddie, I'll try. I'll try. But at the end of the day, it comes down to the table shuffle, as you can see over her. All right. So here it is. 6 lovely, lovely people in on this battle. On the far left, we got Smog. Smog, far left. Next, we got Trisha. Then we got Koki. So Koki, kind of like a middle table. We got Taylor. We got Rumbling. Here you are, Rumbling. First time in the pit. We'll call it the pit. So we got 2 new people in the pit tonight. We got Rumbling and we got Trisha. So good luck, guys. Get that beginner's luck. Brian's in the house. Brian, what's up? Alright, so let's get a bunch of sleeves ready to go. And good luck. Trisha's like, no! Trisha's like, I don't want to be on that left. Anywhere besides the left. Okay, so we're going to start on the right here. Eddie, my friend, you are up. So, Eddie, you got the far right, which kind of means you might be hot. Speaking of hot, we got a Charizard. So, guys, I did some thinking about the Charizard. I'm not going to count this towards the pulls, but that will be added to the loot, okay? So, Charizards are not going to be counted towards the loot total, but it on your board, but it is going to be added to the loot. So, the winner will be getting the Charizard. But for battles, the Charizard, for the Vivid Voltage, those will not count towards your loot. I mean, sorry. They won't count towards your board count, but they will be added in the loot. Okay, so hopefully that makes sense. I know I kind of stuttered a little bit there, but... Taylor! Brian says, watch left win. That'd be out of left field. Ah, see right there? Ha, ha. Eddie's like, well done. Yeah, so Eddie, I looked at it. The Charizard's not as expensive as you'd think. But yeah. He's like, rip Eddie. Yeah, sorry, I should have said that beforehand. Sorry, guys. Okay, Trisha, up here. Eddie says, there goes my hit. Yeah, so Eddie, we can double check. The last time I checked, ooh, we got a Darmanitan. Now, Eddie, honestly, if the battle does come down about 20 cents... Okay, you know what, Eddie? For this battle, since I didn't say that before, we'll put it on your board, okay, Eddie? Because now I feel bad, because I did not mention that beforehand, so... But in future battles, the Charizard Holo, Reverse Holo, and the regular rare will be added to the loot, so the winner will get it, but they won't be counted towards your total, okay? Smog, over here. Tech Round's like, denied. Denied. Alright, so end of the first round. Trisha, you were in the lead. So Trisha, you were worrying, but it looks like you're in the lead right now. Says that Zard is still going for 510. Really? Wait, let me check. So guys, or I'll check after the battle. So Eddie, we'll leave that into your thing. I feel like I checked and it wasn't that much. Maybe you're talking about the reverse, but we'll double check. Okay, so Eddie, back over to you. Doesn't matter. That is still added to your board, Eddie, okay? He says, I'm still going to lose it. Ooh, we got an Orbeetle. Okay, so Eddie, that is 2 hits on your board, my friend. Orbeetle coming in. And as we figured out yesterday, I guess Orbeetle is playable in the TCG, so it actually holds an okay value. Taylor. He says, oh, if it's non-holo, I don't know. I thought it was reverse holo. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, that's what I was going to say, David. It's, I think you might be talking about the reverse holo, but since we use the TCG price player guide anyways, it just says the holo on the price guide there, if that makes sense. So that's kind of why that led me to my decision on doing that, but we will definitely do it. Okay, Koki. Koki cold. Koki cold. Everyone's like, let's go, Eddie. Trisha, you are up next. Nothing there, Trisha. Smog, all the way on the left, Smog. You better prove them that the left can win too, okay, Smog? You better do your best. Nothing there, Smog. So I eat my words. Joseph, what's up? Okay, we got Snorlax. We got Rumbling. Rumbling, nothing there, my friend. Taylor. I think the camera might be a little scooted down, so I'll fix that. Give me 1 sec. Lycanroc. Okay, so we just left off with Taylor's pack, so give me 1 sec. Let me clean up the table and fix the camera angle, because I just realized I hit the camera, so it scooted down a little bit. Alright, so there it is. Cool. Okay. So we left off with Taylor. We're back over to Cold Koki. He says it's 217 for the no holo. Okay. No, not sure if that's holo. Okay, so we'll keep it then. We'll keep it in the battles, guys. The main reason why I wanted to do that is because we typically don't keep any holos in any of the different battles we do. But for Vivid Voltage, we'll keep the Charizard on the board. Okay, guys? Hopefully that's fine. Because sometimes it does come. I'd rather be home watching Sagar off my TV. Alright, we got a Stunkfish. And an Explode. Alright, so we gotta keep that shit organized. Okay, Smoggy boy. Whooper and a Bayonet. We are back over to Eddie. So, Smog. Nothing yet, my friend. Nothing yet. Oh, here we go. Another Orbeetle. So Orbeetle V coming in for Eddie. So Eddie, your board's actually looking pretty good, but unfortunately, I think that Rayquaza is still taking it. Rumbling over here. Wants a Sauger, are you into sports? I actually don't hate sports, but I know nothing about sports, and I could care less about sports. I don't watch sports. You know, I'll watch, like, you know, the Super Bowl. I'll watch the World Cup. More so just because I kind of feel like there's, like, I don't even want to say social pressure, but I just do it because, you know, my friends watching and whatnot. So at least I can talk about that. But I know nothing about sports, like, at all. I never really watched sports growing up. I still don't watch sports. And I honestly could care less about sports. Juan's like, my heart's broken. Meowth and Alchemy. Koki. Who has that Rayquaza? That Rayquaza is Koki's. Okay, so Koki getting another hit. The Colossal. Alright, Trisha, here it comes. He says, I'm the same with basketball. I hate it. Yeah, so exactly. So Snorlax. That's exact. Ooh, reverse holo Charizard and a Togekiss. So see, in this case, Trisha, they wanted the Charizard to be in. So Trisha, you actually benefited the most out of that. So Togekiss and now also the Rev Holo Charizard. Alright, Smoggy. But yeah, so basketball is one of those sports that I can actually tolerate. Basketball and football would be the only two sports that I actually care about, like, at all. Even though I don't care pretty much at all, but those would be the only really ones that I kind of would pay attention to. But yeah. So, like, hockey, I got no clue about it. What else? Soccer, don't really care about it. Tekron, like, it plays! That's right, Tekron, it plays. Can we get a ref on the field, please? Cottonee and Lucario. So, Eddie, nothing on that round. Rumbling. Rumbling. Yeah, and Mega. Taylor. We got a Colossal. Baseball is so boring. Snorlax, I agree. I actually wholeheartedly agree with that. Garbodor. Trisha, back over to you. Trisha, nothing on that pack. Unfortunately, Smog all the way on the left. Smog, you need to pull something here, man. We need to show everybody that the left side can win too. Wailord and a Magearna. So we are now in our final round. If I had to take a guess, I still think Koki's in the lead. So if I had to take a guess, Koki probably still in the lead. If some cards don't have big BGS 10s, it's worth sending to be the first. I think it's a clear answer, but wanted to hear your opinion. Okay, hold on. So he says, if some cards don't have BGS 10s, is it worth sending it to be first? I think it's the clear answer, but just wanted to hear your opinion. So, Joker, in my opinion, a BGS 10 is not... If you think you can get a black label pristine 10, then yes. When it comes to the BGS 10, not necessarily. So certain cards are just not that sought after. So for instance, you got to think, who really wants a Suspicious Food Tin? Is anyone really trying to collect a Suspicious Food Tin? Probably not. Had you asked me that question, but with a different card, my answer might have been different. But the fact that you said Suspicious Food Tin, in fact, I wouldn't even grade a Suspicious Food Tin. Unless you think it's going to get a 10, then maybe bulk is okay because, you know, the card itself is not worth as much as it is raw. But to be quite honest with you, unless the card is kind of collectible, it's not really too worth it. Okay, Koki. Koki, nothing on that one. Trisha, your last pack. Should I send my Shiny V Charizard to Beckett? So that would come down to the condition. So if the card is in really good shape, Beckett is a good option. But it's kind of hard to explain just because I've been doing it for a long time. But there's certain things that would make it worth it to go to BGS versus PSA. I guess generally speaking, if a card is almost in perfect condition, you can't find anything wrong with it. Centering is perfect, no white dots, and you think it could get a black label, definitely send it over to BGS. But if you know that it's going to maybe get a 9.5 or worse, then PSA is probably your best bet. If you think it could at least get a PSA 10. I want a Suspicious Food Tin if anyone has one for sale. Speaking of collectors of food tin, I want a Mewtwo test card so bad. I want that card soon. Dude, I remember we pulled 2 of them. He says only 1 amazing rare. No, we pulled 2, Eddie. We pulled 2. Alright, so unfortunately, Taylor, we'll start off with you. You are definitely out. So Taylor, Talonflame ain't gonna do it. Koki, you are up here. Smog! Not a single pull, my friend. Smog, you are out as well. Unfortunately, the Raikou is out too, so Rumbling, you're out, because there's no way, because the Rayquaza is worth more, so you're out. But, we'll quickly check. I don't think that Darmanitan, I want to check the reverse holo Zard, that's kind of why I popped it up. But honestly, Eddie, you're definitely out too, my friend. Charizard and the Orbeetles is not going to beat that Rayquaza. But, Taylor, or Trisha, excuse me, you're probably the closest. Alright, so let's hop over to TCG Player. We'll check out the Darmanitan and the Rev Holo Charizard, because that one I haven't checked in a while. So that one I'm not too sure about the price, so we will check that. So let's do this. So we were looking at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, just go this way. Vivid Voltage. Alright, so like I said, right, that Rayquaza is $17. And that Raikou that you pulled is 10, so you're automatically out. That Zyroot is 8. Okay, so you got a Darmanitan V Full Art, which is $7.22. But what we really need to check is that Charizard. So yeah, oh, one sec. So what I'll do is I'll click sell this. Yeah, give me 1 sec to log in. Give me 1 sec. Okay, so that's my TCG Player. We're going to go back over here. We'll open it again. Gotta ship 4 orders out. Alright. Sell this. Ooh. What the fuck? I got one. Why do I have one for... That's pretty insane. Why would I try to sell it for that much? I think on release I try to get a lot out of it. Okay, now I'm just doing my stuff. Hold on. Alright, so it actually looks like that Charizard, we'll call it $5. I think that's a fair price on it. Alright, so let's go back over here. We'll say $5 for the reverse holo Charizard. We're going to go back up. The Togekiss, or the Darmanitan, was 7.22. And you also did pull a Togekiss V. Which, if I had to guess, is probably down here. Yep, so 1.58. But that doesn't even come close to the price on that Rayquaza. So, Rayquaza definitely wins. Definitely wins. He says, Taylor's still holding on to his title, yeah. Takron says, the usual suspects are all out. Alright, so Koki, taking home, I think it might be your first win. So Koki, let's check out the loot. So Koki, you did get 2 types of Charizards. But another kind of cool box. And I did actually just crack open a brand new case for that too. So that's kind of interesting. Saga, that was insane when you pulled the 2 Mewtwo's for me. Yeah, we literally pulled back-to-back Mewtwo's. So that was pretty insane. Okay, so Koki, let me find your bag real quick. Congratulations on that win. Okay, Koki, you must be on this side. Let's see. Okay, I would assume your bag was in the front, but Koki, you might have just been playing in battles. And might have just lost a lot. Got Kenneth, we got... So yeah, I gotta get all that CP6 stuff shipped out as well. Here you are, Koki. All the way in the back. But Koki, congratulations on your first win. So no Chubby Chew this time, Koki, so I guess not bad. Moxes, can we do another one? Yes, but let me see. I think we might actually be close to full, so give me a sec. Okay, we got Bad Time. He says, can I get 5 Vivid Voltage? Of course you can. Alright, so Bad Time. Here it comes. 5 Vivid Voltage. We got a Zarude. Zarude. Right, says I low-key want to open up my CP6. Brian, it's up to you. Choice is up to you. I am going to be shipping them all out this weekend. So you do have a chance to open them. Do we have enough boxes? Yeah, I definitely have enough boxes. Definitely have enough boxes. But Brian, you definitely can. It is up to you, though. No pressure. It is up to you. All right, so bad time. Getting a Zarude, my friend. Kind of cold, though. Kind of cold overall. Zarude, Kyle, open up that bad boy. Dude, Brian, you got a lot of bad influences in the chat. All right, so bad time. I got you down here with the bees. All right, it's bad time. Found you. Found you. Put you back with the bees. So the pressure is on. Do it. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's start making out these energies again. Says Smog, want a CP6 battle me? I don't know. I don't think Smog has one to battle you with. All right, so coming up next, we got Exotic, who's in for a box battle. Okay, we got Ants in for a box battle as well. Okay, we got Zaytoven. Zaytoven in. Okay, we got Zaytoven. He says 4 voltage plus bulk. All right. Brian says he does. He bought 3, left 1 closed. Ooh. Brian keeping tabs on you, Smog. He's calling you out. Okay. Zaytoven, here comes our friend. Good luck. Eddie, how's it going? He says I'm late. Cargo and a Mudsdale. Whooper. And Zagad. There we go. Aegislash. Okay. Pineco. Pineco. All right. So Zaytoven, there it is, my friend, for La Vivid Voltage. He says, man, hella battles tonight. He says, I'm stoked. How was your day? Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, we got Eddie in. He says, Vivid Voltage plus 2 geese. Okay. And he says, ooh, Yu-Gi-Oh cards for sale tonight. Yes. Yes, sir. All right, let's see how many we got. 4. Okay. And Eddie, let's get you 2 of those Yu-Gi-Ohs. Where did I put these puppies? Down here. All right. He says, do you still have a master case of Evolutions? Yes, I have a full case of Evolutions boosters. All right, Eddie, here it comes. Can we get the Starlight, a Mutant Arsenal, it says, I put 30 in for the battle. Yeah, so Raymond, like I said, as always, guys, I always go in order of payment received, okay? So if you send over payment, I definitely, or I wouldn't say I definitely got it, but I do just go in order. Virtual World Beast, Juji. Juji. All right, Eddie, there it is. Well, let's find your baggie. Let's find your baggie. He says, if you win, please bless me. Please bless me. All right, so Eddie, let's find your baggie. Actually, Eddie, I think you're on this side. Alright, so Billy, this is also going to go over there, because Billy, I have the box over there with your Vivid box. Okay. Damn, Billy, you got 2 money bats. Jesus. He says, Eddie, this is your moment to shine. He says, how long can we leave a bag on the table? So that's a pretty good question. Typically, the way that I do my system for shipping is if you have a really fat bag, I'll try to get you shipped. I wouldn't say like first, but typically if you have a really big bag, you do just get shipped. You technically can leave a bag for as long as you like on the table. I'm no longer going to be accepting requests to keep your bag on the table. But long story short, the smaller your bag is, the longer it can stay on the table. On top of that, if you don't want your reverse and stuff like that, your bag can stay even longer because, like I said, it'll make your bag smaller. But the more stuff you have on the table, the more, you know, motivation I have to ship you, as it'll free up space for me. So hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. Okay. So Eddie, I remember you had a pretty big bag. Why can't I find it now? So many bags on the table, guys. So many bags. All right. If I'm not mistaken, Eddie started this whole booster box thing. Lol, we're the OGs. Okay, so Eddie, let's make you a new bag. You definitely are on the table, but I simply cannot find it. Usually I try to organize everything by, so like, see, those are all the bags. Usually I'll try to organize it by, like, name, but clearly I just did not have time. Just today. Alright, so as always, all your bags, I do look through all the bags when I do ship anyways, so everything that is in separate bags will be combined. So don't even worry about that. Eddie, hopefully you win, and we'll have your bag ready. Ready front and center. So we had 4 people in. So let me double check. Let's see who we got. I'm going to send you a Rajon Rondo card. That'd be amazing. Look, I'm a huge Celtics fan. Don't fool me. Okay, Trisha in on the next battle as well. Trisha liking the battles, huh? He says, is on my side. Yes, Cal, you are. You are on the ship ASAP. Okay, Smog coming back in. He says, I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go again. All right. So we have 6 people ready to go. Let's do it. He says, I think my bag is full. I can just read my address. Yeah, so Titan, like I was saying, your bag is pretty full. But as I was trying to explain last time, give me one sec, let's find it for you. Yeah, so Titan, what I was saying is when it comes to international shipping, the way it kind of works is it goes by pounds. So technically speaking, this, like, here, I'll go put it on my scale real quick for you. Just give me one sec. So yeah, so that bag of cards weighed 5 ounces. So a pound has 16 ounces in it. So essentially, What I'm trying to say to you is that if you, and after the box and everything's accounted for, you probably have like another like 4 ounces to go before you're at that pound, if that makes sense. So technically speaking, if you want me to ship you, I can. But if you want to get the most out of shipping, you could probably get it like a little bit more in there before it reaches that pound. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. But of course, that was just the raw weight of your cards, not including any of the packing material or the box. Because I am going to set it in a box because it's international stuff. He says, no way, this is a cold box. Alright, so let's double check. We got 6 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. He says, so you weigh packs. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. In a way, yeah. In a way, you're right. I guess I weigh cards. I weigh cards. Alright, so let's go ahead. Actually, let me get some water. I'm getting pretty parched. Give me 1 sec. Alright. If you actually weighed packs, Taylor would have won 1 pack battle by now. Well, I don't even think you can weigh modern packs. So you can't even weigh modern packs. Have I weighed vintage packs? Absolutely. If I buy English vintage, I absolutely weigh it. 100%. In today's market, you definitely need to weigh your old English packs because realistically, if you buy a pack off eBay, it is a good chance that it is a light pack. But like I said, modern packs you can't weigh. The Japanese packs that I sell, you can't weigh. So no, I don't necessarily weigh packs, but you know, everyone weighs their English packs because if you buy them off eBay, you kind of want to know, is it light, is it heavy, and etc. Okay. So 6 more people in the Thunderdome. Here we go. If he weighs packs, Taylor would have won by now. Taylor, how do you feel? Everyone just says you're never going to win. Do you like that or do you hate that, Taylor? Which one? All right. I thought it was called the Pit. Yeah, there's many names for it. He says, let the battle begin. Please don't give me the far left. Kind of digging the music. She said, you old school grandma. She's Pokey Mama, okay? Have some respect, God's gift. That's Pokey Mama. Alright. So here goes. Good luck. Let's see who gets that fabled far left. Trisha! Oh no. Trisha, you got far left. Exotic, you are right next to Trisha. Zaytoven getting that 3rd spot. Ants getting the 4th spot. Eddie getting that 5th spot. And far right is Smog. So Smog, absolute end of the spectrum here, all the way on the right. Alright, so here goes one more battle. He says, Pokey Grandma. I lost so many boxes before I finally won. That's true. That's true. Alright, so let's switch it up. Let's start on the left here. So Trisha, we're going to start off with you. So good luck, Trisha. Let's see what you pull. Show them boys that far left can still win. That yellow energy is calling for a Pika. I hope so. I hope so. Exotic, here it comes. Mudsdale and a Whimsicott. Zaytov. Ninjask and a Stone Energy. We got my boy Ants. Nothing on that one. Eddie. I'm coming for that undefeated title 05. Eddie, you got a long ways to go. You got a long ways to go if you're trying to become the undefeated, defeated champ. Taylor, you better watch out. You got people coming for your title. Alright, so Smog, far right getting our first hit, Smog. So I guess the theory is proven to be true. Smog on the far right getting our first hit. So end of the first round, Smog, you are absolutely in the lead. We're going to start back off on the left with Trisha. This is adjust the cameras, please. Okay, give me one sec. A Fable and a Cimarron, so we left off at Trisha. Alright, thanks for the reminder. Alright, Exotic, here it comes. Oh, Exotic, you're getting a Zacian. Okay, so Exotic asking to adjust the camera, and it worked. Exotic using his voodoo magic. Zaytoven. Zaytoven coming out with a Togekiss. Togekiss. Okay, we got Ants. Move the camera to the right. Let me know if it's better, okay? I did move it, so let me know. So I was like, I'll take it. Now, Amazing Rares are actually really good in this set in terms of value. Alright, so let's clean up the table just a little bit. Okay, so Eddie, you are up next. Ed, and Eddie. Here it comes. We do get another hit coming out. It is the Steelix. Okay, Smog. So far, everyone besides the far left has a hit. Looks like the curse might be true. The far left curse. Trisha, back over to you. You are getting a hit. Okay. So, Zyrude. So, you know, hey, far left has a chance. Okay. T-Exotic. Mud Beret and a Lycanroc. We got Zaytoven. Ooh, here we go. Orbeetle. So, Orbeetle full art coming out for Zay. Up next, we got my boy Ants. I'm getting nervous. I thought I heard him say that this is the last battle, but I said money right. This is not the last battle, Brandon. You're in. You're in the next one, my friend. So don't worry. Come next, we got Eddie. But Brandon, never be nervous, my friend. I always make everything right no matter what, alright? So even if there was not another battle, Brandon, you either get a refund or your packs for yourself. So don't worry. No matter what, you can ask everybody. I always make everything right. Always make everything right. Okay, Smoggy. Steelix is a bootleg version of Rayquaza. He can't even fly. Well, he's heavy as hell. He's heavy as hell, so I hope he can't fly. Trisha. Oh, here we go. Darmanitan VMAX coming in for our left player, aka Trisha. Okay, Exotic. Meow. Zaytoven. Tornadus and a Fortress. Ants. Yeah, Mega and a Rockruff. We got Eddie. Says we're 2 likes away. Yeah, so guys, if you guys are new to the stream and you don't already know, we do giveaways at 100 and 200 likes. So if we do hit that 100 like mark before the end of the stream, we will do a giveaway. Swellow and a Vaporeon. So 2 more rounds left. And honestly, it's kind of close. I think Zacian might be in the lead. It says, I won last time on the far left, and I pulled the last CP battle with a shiny Zard. Actually, Tyler, you're actually right about that. You might be right about that. I don't remember, to be honest, though. Trisha. My screen says 109. Man, we just smashed that like. Oh. Guys, thanks. Exotic. Just hit the like. I was number 104. We got Weedle and a Crocodile. Zaytoven. It's all about that a second amazing rare. Dynamo, Lucario, Ants. Nothing on that one, Ants. We got Eddie. Nothing on that one, Eddie. Unfortunately, we got tons of stuff popping over. We got Smog. I'm not sure if I told you this, but I'm Julian. Okay. Charmeleon and Exploud. Okay, guys, we are on our final round. This battle is really goddamn close. Oh my god. Alright, so let's clear the table, get some nice field of view here. Let's try to go in the most climactic way possible. Alright. So, let's see. So, Smog, you're all the way on the right. Let's open up your pack, my friend. The only thing you have is a Colossal. You need something nice here or you will lose. Oh, Smog, you're pulling the next amazing rare. Oh, a Jirachi, Smog. That is a very, very good hit. So, Smog, you are actually still in the contending bracket here. Jirachi is very nice. So, Jirachi and Colossal coming in for Smog. Eddie, now you need a hit here or you're on the chopping block. Eddie, unfortunately, no hit coming out, so your Steelix and Darmanitan are up for grabs in the loot pile. Ants, you as well, my friend, are on the chopping block. We better see something nice, or you're going to forfeit your stuff to the loot. Okay, so Ants, the loot pile does call, my friend. You are out. We got an Orbeetle and a Togekiss. So Zaytoven, I think you're actually almost out too. But I will keep it up because I know Orbeetle V might be a low-key kind of expensive, so we'll double check that. Lugia. Okay, so Zaytoven, you're probably out, but we're going to keep it up for completionist's sake. Exotic, you did pull that Zacian, my friend. You need something here, or you're going to lose that Zacian. Oh. Zaytoven, unfortunately, my friend, adding to the loot pile. Alright, Trisha, you are the last person with a pack. Trisha, you have a Zyrude and a Darmanitan VMAX. You are the far left contender here. Can we get you an amazing rare or a gold card? Let us see it. Trisha. Nada. Alright, so Trisha, unfortunately, you are also out. So your piles are getting added to the loot. Claimed by the loot pile. He says, rigged, he definitely weighs the packs. He definitely weighs the booster boxes. He says, womp, womp, womp. Alright, so I'm pretty positive that Orbeetle will not win Zaytoven, but we will double check for completion's sake. Because I am kind of curious. I don't actually know how much the Orbeetle weighs, or, weighs. This just in, he weighs his packs. I weigh the booster box, then I weigh the pack, and then I weigh the holos. No, I'm kidding. Alright, I'm just curious. Let's see. So Orbeetle and Zacian are pretty similar in price. But yes, that Jirachi takes it for sure. Alright, so Smog. Congratulations, far right won again. Jesus. Jesus. I was like, good try. Good try. Alright, so let's make you a new bag, Smog. Congratulations on your win. Far right superior once again. Okay, Smoggy boy, congrats on your win. Let's see what you got. So let's see what the whole box had. No Charizards this time, huh? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So a really good box of Vivid has 11 to 12 hits. 10 is about average. 9 is a really bad box. So Smog, congrats on your win. Alright, so here it comes. I have a CP6 bag. You can leave it there. Okay, Smog, you actually do. You're right about that. Okay, so give me one sec. Let's get some more energies. You need to shuffle the packs a different way next time. Okay, I'll try. All right, so guys, we're gonna do one more box battle, but then we're gonna call it there for the night. So, that's gonna be it for tonight. So don't send over any more money until you clear it with me first, okay? So let me get some more energies. Give me 1 sec. All right. Rumbling says send money for packs. Yes. So anyone that's on the list will be getting their packs open. So don't worry about that. But like I just said, not taking orders anymore. Okay. Okay. So Raymond, you are in. Are you still doing vivid battles? Let me play. Tenzenberg, I'll give you the updates. So give me 1 sec. Let me catch up with everybody on the list, and then we'll give you the update. Okay, we got Rumbling. He says 2 Darkness, 2 Vivid, and 2 Phantom's Rage. All right. Okay, so also on top of that, Rumbling, you did not send for you did send for the shipping. So Rumbling, you're okay on that, but just make sure that you live in the US, okay? All right. She says, "What do I need to get mine sent to me?" So Trisha, you need to message me either on Discord or Facebook. Both of the links for that are in the description, okay? So make sure you do message me on either one of those platforms. All right. I said make sure you live in the US, like you can just magically switch your house. All right. Let's get you the 2 Yu-Gi-Oh. You still live in the US. Okay, perfect. All right. All right. So here it comes, Rumbling. Good luck. Let's check out your Yu-Gi-Oh first. So we have not yet pulled a Starlight Rare, which I really want to see because seeing that card in person is ooh, this pack's tough. Ooh, Infernity Doom Archfiend. That looks pretty sweet. Second pack, a Joyous Mellifs. Man, I cannot pronounce these cards at all. Like, at all. All right, Darkness time. I live in Canada. Is that okay? I bought packs from you. Yeah, so no buck. I will be reaching out to you when it comes time to ship your stuff and give you the quote for the shipping. You will have to pay extra for the shipping, unless you want a giveaway, in which case I'll send it to you in an envelope. But if you do want track shipping, yeah, you will have to pay for that. I like the white on Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I like the black. Heat Energy and a Grand Bull. Onto the Vivid Voltage. Okay, then we got Chaos Network. He says 4 vivid voltage, and I would like my bulk. All right. So Chaos Network, here it comes, my friend. Good luck. All right. Moo Cheese and a Terrakion. Got the cheese. Graptalock. How much is the box battle I want to join? It's $30. So, but Tenzenberg, he gets first dibs. So Tenzenberg, if you do want to get in, there is spots. So Tenzenberg, you can join. It's $30. Oh, nice! Last pack, Chubby Chew for Chaos Network. Very nice, my friend. There you go. Looking kind of bad, but then it worked out. All right, not too shabby. That Chubby Chew saved you. Very nice. Okay. All right, so Chaos Network, just verify for me again. So Chaos Network, I feel like you're not Vinyl Craze Gaming, right? I don't feel like you are, but you might be. But either way, let me look for your bag. I'm sure I'll have both names. So Vinyl, let's find your bag. And it should say Chaos Network on it as well. But yeah, so when your PayPal name and your eBay or your YouTube name are different, it's hard to remember. Let me check. Either way, your bag will say Bose, so I'll be able to know. He says, I collect Japanese only. He says, yes, I am. Okay, cool. All right. Perfect. Matches up. So Vinyl, there you are, my friend. Chaos Network, aka Vinyl Craze Gaming, taking home that Chubby Chew. Very nice. Very nice. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's check over here. Okay, so then we got Eddie. He's in. He says 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Vivid Voltage Battle. All right. Okay, so Eddie, here you are. You also want 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! All right. Says, yes, bag has both names. Yep, so Vinyl, I found your bag, my friend. You are all set. Congrats on the Chubby Chew. Okay, Eddie, here it is. A virtual world gate. All right, so Eddie, there it is. Virtual world gate coming in hot. Coming in hot. The Yugis going 0-7. Eddie, you're trying to catch up quick, huh? Okay, we got Tenzenberg. He says, battle, I'm going to catch them all. All right. All right, so Tenzenberg, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So guys, we have one more spot available. Do not send over money. Does anyone want to be in the battle? Do not send over money yet, but let me know in the chat if you want to be in the battle. We have one more spot available. Anyone who claims in the chat first, I'll let them be in. Because we do have one more spot available. Anyone else have interest? Koki says there's room. Yes, Koki, there is room. So Koki, you said something first. So Koki, if you do want to get in, you can. You can. Okay, so a couple people said it, but Koki, let me know if you want it or not. You spoke up first, Koki, so you have dibs. If you do not want it, Koki, let me know, and then it'll go over to no buck. Or, no cap. Says, U-Buck has been asking for a while. Okay, yeah. So unfortunately, I know he was asking, but I just said anyone that spoke first. So unfortunately, no cap. You'll have to wait for the next one, which won't be tonight. So unfortunately, I'm sorry to say that to you, but I do have to just go in the person who said it first because I did just say that. So sorry about that. Hopefully you're not angry about that, no cap, but there will always be more battles, okay? Okay. So last but not least, Koki, my friend, you are in. Alright. So yeah, no cap. I know you've been saying that you want it. My fault, dude. But kind of just got to do it that way. But like I said, there will always be more battles, so don't worry. We've been battling almost every night. Okay, so just double check. We got 6 people in. So let's do it. And you guys said I need to shuffle a little better. Alright. You saved me $30. I think my knife's getting less sharp, guys. Okay. I know I may be annoying, but I've been able to get a refund. I'm just very nervous. I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, I mean, Brandon, if you really want one and you don't want to be in the battle, sure. Just let me know. So, Brandon, speak up. If you want a refund, that's fine with me, my friend, but you gotta let me know now before we start the battle, okay? So, Brandon, just speak up and let me know, okay? Yes, please. Okay. So, no cap. If you want to play now, you can. So guys, no cap has the priority on this one. Okay, so Brandon, give me 1 sec, my friend. I will send you over the refundo. The refundo. Okay, Brandon, you are all set, my friend. He says, no, the last spot is reserved for no cap. So unless no cap wants to give up his spot, then he's all set. I know, once I have more money, though, I'll be doing battles all the time. Brandon, no problem at all, my friend, no problem. I would just say next time, just be sure, okay? Just be sure if you want to be in or not, alright? So we're just waiting on no cap. On top of that, guys, we do have a giveaway coming up after this box battle. So be on the lookout for that too. Poke battles aren't for the weak. Alright. So here it is. No cap. You made it in, my friend. You made it in. Some things are just meant to be. Alright, so like I said, guys, we will be doing this last box battle. After that, we do have a quick giveaway coming up. Alright. So we got 6 lovely, lovely people. No cap. You just squeezed in, my friend. It says no cap's about to take the dub. Brandon, it's okay, my friend. No need to feel embarrassed. It's okay. So I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty stoned and I want to try my luck. That's nice. Alright, so maybe instead of just randomly shuffling it, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grab a fat stack and I'm just gonna start randomly putting them in piles. How about that? Because I don't want to like actually shuffle them like I do with the energies, because that could be brutal in terms of damaging the cards. So I'm just going to randomly assign these to piles, and then again, you know what I mean, you basically get random piles assigned to you anyways. So there's just so much randomness going on here. So much randomness. Alright, we got 6 more packies left. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's make these piles a little more nice. And like I said, at the end of the day, you get the pile randomly assigned to you anyways, so it doesn't really matter too much. But there you go. Alright, so all nice 6 clean piles. Let's do some quick shuffling. This is randomness for days. I love the energy and the people here. He says the OCD was kicking in. You got it, Eddie. You got it. Alright, so like I said, guys, we have a box break, box battle coming up. After that, we have a quick giveaway, and then we'll be ending the stream tonight. For those who have not or do not know how to enter the giveaway, there's 2 things that need to happen. Firstly, you need to be subscribed to the channel, and secondly, you need to have a Gmail account. Okay? So those are the 2 requirements to be entered into the giveaway. You do need to be subscribed to the channel, and secondly, you need to have a Gmail account. Okay. Alright, starting on the left here. Tenzin. Oh boy. Tenzenberg. Next up, we got Raymond. After that, we got Eddie. We got Tyler. Koki. And last but not least, No Cap getting that right spot, latest edition. Alright. So here it comes, guys. This is a winner-takes-all type of battle. Okay. So, here it goes, guys. Good luck. We got a 6-way battle. He says Tenzenberg already lost because he's on the left. Alright. Good luck. No Cap, we're starting off with you, my friend, all the way in Canada. Let's see it. How long have you been doing this on YouTube? So I've been doing my channel on YouTube is only 2 months old, but I've been doing this for about a year. So primarily we were over on Facebook, so we were just Facebook exclusive. I never streamed on YouTube. And then 2 months ago, I started multi-streaming over to YouTube and Facebook. And then as of recently, like almost about a week ago, I now only exclusively stream on YouTube. So we've been doing this for almost a year now. Started off only on Facebook, but now it's only on YouTube. So kind of like a long path we've taken, but yeah, now we're over on YouTube only. But we still run that Facebook group, and we're still really active on it every day. Pinkerchin. Raymond. The light is shining on Eddie's card, so it must be a sign. Zekrom and Tenzenberg all the way on the left. It says, take away the banner. Yeah, good idea. Thank you for reminding me. Wilmer and a Terrakion. Alright. So let's take away that banner real quick as well. He says, YouTube is a better platform to stream on. Yeah, exactly. Which is why we've absolutely just completely moved over to YouTube. Facebook is really just kind of shitty, to be quite honest with you. But that's where we started on. Still, you know, still humble to the roots. Alright, so here it comes. Second round. And so like I said, guys, we are on that road to 1,000 subscribers. So we are really, really close to hitting that 1K mark. If you do like the stream and you've been, you know, tuning in every night and you're not already subscribed, it would mean the world to me if you guys do drop a sub. It is free to subscribe to the channel. It costs you nothing. And at any point in time, you can always unsubscribe if you start to hate the channel, or maybe you're getting too many notifications, or maybe you don't even like the stream anymore. You can always unsubscribe, but subscribing would help me a lot, as we are on that goal to 1,000 subs. And once we hit 1,000 subs, we will be doing a very, very nice Kahoot giveaway, as well as I'll be opening up some pretty expensive packs. So stay tuned for that if you do want to see that. And next week, we have a Japanese vintage box break coming up. I have not revealed what box it will be, but we will have 60 packs of goodness coming up. So that's going to be taking place next week, and the signups for that will be coming out in the sometime of next week. So if you are interested in that, be on the lookout for that, because we do have a vintage box coming up. Pull in that Raikou for Raymond. Very, very nice. Okay, next we got Tenzenberg. Yes, and like Pokemama said, we are getting our Shiny Star V very, very soon as well. Drapion coming in for Tenzenberg. Alright, so next round. End of this round, it's actually pretty apparent that the Raikou's in the lead. So right now, Raymond, you are at the top. Carlos says, how can I ensure a spot for the box battle tomorrow? So Carlos, the only way to ensure a spot tomorrow is to be on the stream. That's pretty much it. And he says, I'm about to be laid off for the winter, so unemployment is going to you. Eddie, you don't have to do that, my friend. Definitely take care of your responsibilities first before you indulge in some Pokemon cards. He says, the left is a curse. We got a Steelix coming in for the man, Koki. Cold, cold Koki. Tyler. Yeah, the Shiny Star V is definitely going to sell out in one stream if I had to take a guess. So I guess sort of just, like I said, if you are interested in the Shiny Star V, if you're interested in the box break, the best way to get dibs on that stuff is to literally just be subscribed, turn on notifications, and sort of be one of the first on the stream. So usually our streams go for many, many hours. So really the only way to get there is to get there first, really. So just getting there first is kind of how you solidify your spots, because everything is first come, first serve. Got Dreadnought. All right, so we got Tenzenberg. Let me just double check. That's 3. Yep. Tenzenberg, this is your pack. Chimecho and an Executor. Because how much will Shiny Star V? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Choo Choo coming. He says 0 hits feels good, man. All right, he says Alabama. All right, so we're halfway through. Honestly, the Alakazam might be in the lead, depending on how much that Orbeetle is. But right now, Tyler and Raymond are definitely fighting for first place. No cap, here it comes. Darmanitan. Okay, so no cap, your first hit. We got Jet. Hey, Jet, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Welcome to the Royalty Fam, and hopefully you are enjoying the stream. Tyler, over to you. Then Berg says, let me get some loot. Zapdos and a Parseeker. We got Eddie. Dusclops and Metagross. We got Raymond. He's like, at least I got a hit on the board. I take those. Shuckle. Don Fan. All right. Tenzenberg, here it comes. Jet says, hey, how's it going, my man? Do you sell vintage packs? Yes, Jet. Usually we actually, well, I shouldn't say usually, but we pretty much always have vintage packs in stock. We don't have any in now because we've clearly just sold out. But like I said, we have a box break coming up next week. So if you do want to get first dibs on that box break, you definitely want to be a part of our Facebook or our Discord server, because I'll make an announcement when the signups are up for that. All right, so 2 more rounds left. Still looks like Tyler and Raymond are in the lead, in the running. All right. So, no cap, starting off with you, my friend, and good luck. Migurna, Vaporeon, Koki. And Steelix. He says anything over $7 for new packs is unreasonable. I would disagree with you on that. Tyler. So if you go look to buy a Shiny Star V-Box, you can tell me how much it costs. Ooh, Rainbow Rare Leon. And then if you do the math, you'll find out that you can't really even buy those for less than 7 a pack. So I would disagree with you on that. Eddie. Amazing Rare, Zacian. Okay, we got Raymond. Here we go, Aegislash. Okay, we got Tenzin. He's like, no, the full arts are gone. Terrakion and a Barraskewda. So, last round. Tyler, you are absolutely in the lead, my friend. Absolutely in the lead. Absolutely in the lead. Alright, so someone needs to pull something. Something nice to take Tyler out. Or it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard though. Alright, so final round. Tyler, you are in that lead with the Rainbow Leon. We're gonna start off with no cap. No cap, here it is. Alright, we got Ampharos. Alright, so unfortunately no cap. That's not going to be enough to take down Tyler. So no cap, you are out. Koki, I just realized you pulled 2 Steelixes. 2 Steelix. And he's like, 07, here we go. Shaman and a Zygarde. So unfortunately, Koki, your Steelixes are added to the loot. Alright, so Tyler, right now you're in the lead, my friend. Let's get your hits up here and put your card here. And Tyler, let's see what your last hit is. He says, never put me on the left. Unfortunately, I just randomly pick. So you get what you get. You get what you get. So Tyler, your last pack had nothing. But you did pull that Rainbow Rare Leon. So you absolutely are in the lead. Absolutely. Okay. So, Eddie, here it comes. So, yeah, Lord, I would absolutely disagree with you on that. So, Lord Drifloom, trust me, I am very avid vintage buyer. What you just said right there is incorrect. Like, absolutely incorrect. All right, we got Raymond. So, Eddie, you are out. Trubbish and a Metagross. Okay, so Raikou and Aegislash go into the loot. So Raymond, unfortunately, the Raikou was looking good, but definitely slowed down. Tenzenberg, you have a Drapion and one last pack. So Tenzenberg, here it is. Can you prove that the left side can win too? No. No, you cannot. Sheesh. So Drapion added to the loot. And Tyler, you're taking home another win. You're taking home another win. Another win. Okay. So Tyler, Alakazam pulling out that Rainbow Leon. Very nice. Very nice. So Tyler, let's see what all the loot is from this box. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Not too shabby, actually, Tyler. Not too shabby. But congrats on that win. Tyler's like, hey, I won. He was not expecting that. He was not expecting that. There we go. All the GGs dropping in. Good sportsmanship. Tyler, that Leon is tight. Tyler, let's find your baggie. That one's getting pretty full, so let's make you a new one. It says, it went up to around 150. Yes. So, Lord Drifloom, I would just double check your math. And like I said, that Team Rocket box those packs were fresh out of a box. When you buy a vintage pack off of eBay, there's a good chance it's been thrown around and is not going to be in as great of condition as your statement would lead to believe. All of those packs I sold at 150 each came out of a fresh booster box. Literally the best condition you'll ever get is a pack that came fresh out of the box. So Drifloom, without trying to sound like an asshole, your statements that you've made so far are absolutely incorrect. Absolutely incorrect. It says, how much is it to buy in? We are done with the box break. We are done with the box break. And the other thing too, Lord Drifloom, that you're mentioning, those are auctions. So those are auctions, not buy it nows. So that's also something that you got to consider as well. So if you want to sit on eBay and try to get those auctions, absolutely, absolutely. But that's not the same thing. I seen one of those rocket packs go for me a few months ago. But yeah, Drifloom, it's okay, my friend. I guess I'm done talking about the pricing on stuff. I do price my stuff very, very, very well. So I guess if I sounded a little defensive, apologies for that. But anyways, here it goes. Let's do the giveaway. He says, earlier you were talking about bad things you heard about CGC and you started saying something but didn't finish. I think you said bidding or something like that. Yeah, so basically what I would say when it comes to CGC, one thing is that I've been seeing videos now. I don't know how true that is because I actually have never tried this myself. But some people are saying that you can open up a CGC slab literally with your fingers. Like you can literally just take a slab and crack it open with your nails and put a new card in and close it. If that's true, that's terrible. That basically means that people can literally just come in and change the card in a slab and re-slab it. That's absolutely terrible. The second thing is there was rumors floating around. Basically just simply saying that CGC, so if you're familiar with the word shill bidding, a lot of people were shill bidding CGC, and we're talking like employees of the company. So a lot of people were shill bidding, and essentially what that means is they were artificially inflating the prices on their stuff, so that way when people look at their prices, it looks like they sold for a lot more. But yeah. Pokemama says, I want to see that video. DL. Pokemama, DL, send me the video. Alright. So, giveaway coming up. Two Crimson Invasion packs to be opened up on the stream. So here it comes. He says, that's terrible news, shadow bidding. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Neo Genesis Revelations. Well, yeah, so if you're talking about Revelations, Lord Driftroom, those packs are easily almost $300 for Japanese. You should try and find that CGC video. Okay, we'll watch it together. How about that? Bad Time says, I pay less here than if I were to go to the Target. Yeah, Bad Time, that's true as well. If you're talking about retail packs, it's pretty much cheaper here. Show bidding takes place every day. Well, Lord Driftroom, we're saying like the employees. The employees were shill bidding their own stuff, which is a really, really bad thing. So let me actually just pop up that video and as well as get that giveaway sorted. So let's do that. So give me 1 sec. All right, so let me first set up that giveaway. Like I said, to be a part of the giveaway, two things need to happen. One, you do need to be subscribed to the channel. And secondly, you also need to have a Gmail account. And guys, like I said, we are super close to 1,000 subs. If you guys do like the channel and you want to support the content that we put out, subscribing to the channel is free to do. So subscribing would help us out a lot. But let's go ahead and let's set it up. And good luck, everybody. Alright, so let's go ahead, let's watch this. Let's pause the music.
Hi guys. Hello.
Alright, so the link is now in the chat. Like I said, in order to be eligible to enter in the giveaway, firstly, you do need to be subscribed. I will be checking if you're subscribed. If the winner is not subscribed, we will just respin. And secondly, you do need to have a Gmail account. And now this is the video regarding the CGC.
You can crack it open with your bare hands. I don't know if it's gonna work with me, but people have tried it. Let's get into it. So what you're supposed to do This might take some while. This might take some time.
So look at this.
You're supposed to like put your fingernail on like inside. I know it's gonna chip a nail, but I don't really care about my nails.
It's gonna chip a nail, but I don't care. I like that.
Okay, we've got a fingernail in, and it's starting to open. And let me loosen the other corner too.
So check this out. This is actually really, really sad to see.
Let's do this corner. I don't know if you guys can hear.
So watch. It's a 17-minute video. We're not going to watch all of it, but I do want to show you at least this part.
Throw it at the wall. Hey, Retro. This might take a while. It's not going to be...
So here you can hear it crack. He says, can you turn it up a little bit? Yes.
Hey, Will. So the rumors are true?
60 minutes later, the nail is now broken.
In the world.
What's the best deal everyone has gotten on Pokemon? For me, it's 39 fresh packs from Fossil for 90 bucks. That's good. So look at that. She now cracked open the case. Literally just using her bare hands. And you can hear it snapping. And look at that. Mark says, did we do the giveaway? No, Smog, the link is up. So it's not in Discord this time, it's in the YouTube chat.
That I took out. This is for my collection. And then this is the case. Put a card in, right?
What did you notice the damage? I think it depends on how well you do it, right? So look at that. Literally
so
just
they can
replaced
be
it with a
to
beauty.
Look like before. Yeah, like this is not to bash CGC, but like if you open them, you can see that it's been opened though.
Okay, she says if you open it, you can see that it's been
this
opened.
wasn't here before. This is it's
that trainer card worth 30K
So, yeah.
now.
swap out a card. Vaporeon. No
So
symbol,
there's probably
Holo.
indicators that it's been opened on the box, but you guys got to realize a lot of
All
new
I
people are coming to
did
Pokemon,
was
and not many people
put
even
my
know
nail
about this. So you could easily
here, the
imagine
top
somebody
corner,
getting
put pressure.
scammed. You know what I mean?
And then this other corner, put pressure. And I put 2 nails in after that. And just open it up.
So like I said, guys, I've never actually tried this myself.
Do the size look
so
different?
I'm not 100% sure if this is legit or not. But like I said, this person runs a CGC middleman grading
this
service. So I don't. It would be. It would.
This showed up.
Look at
So that's about it. That's like an indicator that it was cracked.
But yeah, so long story short, even if there is indicators, as you guys, if you guys do
Hey,
own a lot of
Jake,
slabs,
can
you'll
you pop
notice.
the cases back and have it look normal. Let me put this.
And like a case like that should not be that easy to open. That is really, really bad. That is actually really, really bad.
Upside down for you. Sorry, this is like a
I don't know if
bad
this is a good video or a
but-
bad one. That's true. That's true.
Hey,
But yeah,
Chibi,
literally just
CGC
super easy to
does say
scam. I
they
could easily see
record,
somebody
like,
buying.
every card
you know,
that comes in.
a CGC 10
that's
or whatever,
just to make you
taking
feel
the card
better,
out, putting
I
in a
think.
worse looking one, and then maybe PSA grading the actual one that got a 10.
You know, it's gonna be like a long process checking every single card that you buy to make sure it matches the one that came into CGC.
That's true as
So
well.
it's just to make us feel better. But this certainly, like, it's very worrisome. And I just wanted to show you guys. Please don't abuse this information.
She says, please don't abuse the information. Okay, but anyways, so someone asked, how do you see if a PSA slab has been messed up with? It's actually pretty easy. So let me show you guys this. So we are going to pick that giveaway winner very soon. Let me quickly answer this question. Here's that Google form once again. Are easy to break as well and not easy to put back together? Yes, so the PSA cases are easy to break, but the one difference that I'll show you, for instance, we'll take a look at one of these slabs back here, is if you actually, well, it's hard to notice. However, if I was to break open this slab, even do it perfectly, you'll see like a shattered look. So I don't know how I'll explain it to you, but there is like a seal inside of here that once this case gets cracked open, the case will not necessarily shatter, but it'll get like a shattered looking appeal to it on the sides. So it's actually very, very easy to tell if a PSA slab has been resealed. Granted, if you're newer into the hobby and you're not too privy to that information, you know, you might not notice, but it is pretty noticed, especially if you are a little more experienced, to notice if a PSA slab has been altercated. However, I will say that while we're here, take a look at this. This is Chanel's PSA 10. Look how off-center that front is. Check it out. That thing is thicky as hell on this right side and thin as hell on this left side, and it still pulled a 10. Still pulled a 10. So that's crazy. So Chanel, that's nuts. Yeah, there you go. Like a frosted. There you go. Like a frosted look. Yeah. So I don't have any PSA slabs that are resealed. You know, of course I don't. But what I will say is, you know, I even have other PSA slabs I can pull from over here. So like this is a Japanese slab. This is an older one. But as you can see, the design is still there. But yeah, so like I said, if someone does try to take away the PSA seal, I don't have any of them that I want to break open, of course. So I'm not going to do that for you guys. But it is very, very easy to tell if a PSA slab has been opened. Some people have said to me that they've been scammed by it. And honestly, at that point, I would just say they're probably just really new and they just don't know. But it is pretty easy to tell if a PSA slab has been opened. Like I said, PSA I know because I've been dealing with PSA for years now. CGC I'm not too sure. Okay, so CGC that's all just speculation from that video. Like I said, did you break and swap the Zard on that one? Little joke. Yeah, so that's the crazy thing, and that one also has a dent in it too. It's actually kind of crazy. He says, yay, mine has a chance at a 10 then. Right, so when I tell you guys my pre-grades, all I'm going to say is I try to be very, very harsh because I don't want people to get false impressions. But at the end of the day, PSA does have human graders. Just like you go to your job, PSA employers come in to go to their job. Some people have bad days, some people don't give a shit some days, and some people just want to go home. He said, but CGC have unique ID numbers on the slabs like PSA. They do. But Eddie, that doesn't, so you could look up the unique identification number and it could say, okay, this card is a Charizard 10. That doesn't mean I can't crack it open, put in a new Charizard, and when you look it up, it'll say it's a Charizard 10, right? So there's ways around it. Just says, yeah, but anyone gets the same card. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So guys, we are going to pick that giveaway winner now. Let's pop you guys over here. We got 41 people entered. Just says, some people just want to go home. So true, exactly. Some people literally just want to go home. They're like, I could care less. They just want to go home. Okay, so guys, we have 41 people in. Like I said, the link is now in there. I'll give it like another minute for people to enter. Like I said, 2 requirements to enter. 1, you need to be subscribed to the channel. And secondly, you do need to have a Gmail account, okay? So guys, we are at 986 subscribers. Oh, sorry. That always happens. Sorry about that. Thank you. I lowered it. Sorry. If I broke your ears, sorry about that. I always forget to do that when we watch a video. Sorry about that. Bump that Post Malone. So Techron, I used to play a lot of, you know, like good music. But realistically, the problem is he said, we're at a concert. Hard to hear you. Say, hey, yo, the music a bit loud. I turned it down. I turned it down. Sorry about that. When we watch a video, I turn it up. So there's the form. Like I said, 2 things need to happen. 1, you do need to be subscribed. And secondly, you do need to have a Gmail account as well. You sounded pretty angelic. There you go. I was about to put my lighter up in the air. But yeah, exactly. So copyright has become a big issue. In fact, I want to show you guys this. It's so funny. Check this out. So check this out. I literally got spammed. And I checked it out. These are all different copyright claims. So literally one of my videos got like 20 different copyright claims. So yeah, so I'm done doing that. I don't want the spam and I don't want the just to have to deal with it. So now I just use non-copyrighted music, unfortunately. He said, you made me look at my SoundCloud and make sure I wasn't playing music by mistake. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, so when I put on a video, I increased the volume. Eric's like, oh my god, yeah, exactly. So literally every single song that I played just got copyright striked. So yeah, that video literally has like 20 different copyright strikes. It's kind of crazy. So I've learned my lesson. I won't be doing that again. Just playing non-copyright stuff, unfortunately. YouTube in a nutshell, yeah, pretty much. They will ban your channel, watch out. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I said I'm no longer going to be playing copyright music, even though I like it, and I know you guys like it too, just to stay within the guidelines. It says, well, I'm out here, guys. See you, Rhonda. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Okay, so we're going to stop accepting responses. We got 50 people. What the? Someone put... Who the hell did that? Alright. Alright, so we're going to shuffle. They took down my YouTube video after 1 violation. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, good luck, everybody. This is for 2 Crimson Invasion. 2% chance. Oh, there goes me. I passed. Richie. Richie, my friend. Congratulations on your win. Richie, speak to me in the chat, okay, Richie? And let me open it up. So, Richie, I am going to verify that you're subscribed to the YouTube channel. So, Richie, speak to me in YouTube so I can check, please. Richie says, hello. So, Richie, let me check if you subscribe, my friend. Congrats on the win. But first, you got to pass the check. You got to pass the check. I think I've seen him here, I think. Thank you for the subscription, Jaco. Thank you. He says, I normally don't type in chat, but I tune in streams. He says, Rondo, if you buy yourself a bag on the table, I'll buy you a pack. Richie has an AOL, not Gmail. Well, the only reason why I say you need a Gmail is so that you can, what's it called? Basically just enter. Because you need a Gmail account to fill out the Google Forms. That's all. Okay, so Richie, congrats, my friend. You are all set. Let's get you those packs open. Okay, Richie, you are all set, my friend. Okay, so good luck. We got 2 Crimson Invasion packs coming up for our winner. So, Richie, good luck. Got a Holo Milotic and a Skiddo. Richie, second pack. Good luck. Yeah, no deal. I checked. Oh, here we go. A Buzzwole GX. All right. So, Richie, where did I put my sleeves? All right. So, Richie, congratulations on your win, my friend. If you do want to claim your Buzzwole, you will need to send me a message either on Discord or Facebook to give me your full name and your full address. So, congratulations on your 2 free packs. A little bit cold, but you did get a hit, so not that bad, actually. Out of 2 packs, not that bad to get 1 hit. All right, so guys, like I said, we are so close to 1,000 subscribers. So if you are not already subscribed to the channel, it would go a long, long way if you do sub. We go live almost every night, so if you do want to get notified when we go live, subscribing and then turning on your notification bell is the best way to get notified when we go live. We have a ton of cool stuff coming up down the pike. So essentially, for those who do not know, very soon we'll have the 1,000 subscriber giveaway. Hopefully, if we do hit the 1,000 subs, we'll have that giveaway happening. I'll think of something pretty good to give away. So that will be happening. It will be a Kahoot event. So it will be like a trivia, and whoever wins will be basically getting the free item. So that'll be happening pretty soon. If we hit 1,000 subs before the weekend, I'll probably schedule that for this weekend. Other than that, we do have a vintage box break coming up next week as well. So if all of that stuff sounds enticing to you guys, make sure you guys are subbed and turn on the notification bell, because like I said, most of these things are first come, first serve. So the best way to secure your spot on all the fun and cool things that we do is to basically just be here in the chat. But I want to say thank you guys all very much for tuning in. Thank you guys all for spending some time with me tonight. I had a great time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed a ton of battles. A ton of battles. But until tomorrow, I will see you guys then. So take care, guys. Stay safe in the weird world we live in today. But I will see you guys soon. So have a great night, everybody. If you do need to reach me, Discord or Facebook,